Oh man. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Sunday. As you can see, it's pretty dark. This is because it is 6 a.m. Usually my light comes from the sun in front of me through my window. So that's why, yeah. But you're not here for me. Maybe. I think. You're here for, something else going on my screen. You could be here to just watch that tiny little TV in the corner. You could be. But, hopefully, best case scenario, you are a hiring manager. And you're here to check out, how much I don't suck at coding. And can contribute to a team, signal trust, provide value, etc. Let's get into it. And to be quite honest, I'm a little burnt from Leetcode questions. I know what you're saying. You can't be burnt on Leetcode questions already. So I was thinking I would take a session to just type, to just practice typing. Is that going to be as beneficial as Leetcode? Is it a cop-out? Yeah, it sounds like a cop-out. We're just going to do Leetcode. Get good! We're still on this daily temperatures beat. Let's head over to Leetcode. And I know I watched the solution yesterday. But
hey everyone, welcome back. Now we're gonna build an output array. Now, looking at the array,
I'm gonna watch this a little slower this time.
N squared approach, right? Like for every temperature, we would look through the temperature was a 74. Right, we clearly found a temperature, the first temperature greater than this, right? But it's not always gonna happen where we have. So all three of these are gonna be on the stack. What are we noticing about our stack? It's gonna be in monotonic, decreasing order, right? This is a type of stack problem that I have solved on this channel a couple times, but this is more of a beginner-friendly monotonic decreasing stack problem. What this means is that our stack is going to be in decreasing order. That's what monotonic means. It's always in decreasing order. Now, technically, what happens if we got another 71 over here, right? Well, in that case, 71 is not greater than this, so all four of these would be on our stack.
I think I'm just going to ask GPT for an explanation here.
Decreasing order, it could be equal as well, right? We're noticing it's not strictly decreasing. If two values are equal, they're also
because GPT can always answer my questions and
72, right? What am I
help me understand greater what's going on.
So I pop this one, right? But now we have a new value on the top of our stack. This one is our 72 greater than this? It's not. So our stack is like this now. We looked at our stack. We took this guy out. This is no longer in our stack. But these three. Just run through a quick simulation and let me show you how we can get this output in linear time using a stack. So first value 73. We're gonna compare it to the top of our stack. Our stack is empty, so we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna take.
So for each value in temperatures, they're going to compare it to the top of the stack.
The 73, add it to the stack. Next,
and then they're going to add it to the stack.
at at 74, we're going to compare it to the top of the stack. 74 is greater than 73, right? What index did 73 occur at? At index 0. What index does 74 occur at index 1? So we take the difference, 1 minus 0. So it took us one position to find a value greater.
Oh, so they're just using the difference of the indices. How is he storing the indices?
Than 73, so we can pop 73 from our stack, and then 74 is going to be on the top of our stack now. It took us one position to find a value greater than 73, so we can pop 73 from our stack, and then so first value 73, we're going to compare it to the top of our stack. Our stack is empty, so we're not going to do anything. We're just going to take the 73, add it to the stack. Next, we're at 74. We're going to compare it to the top of the stack. 74 is greater than 73, right? What index did 73 occur at? At index 0.
If greater, take differences. Go to top of stack. If greater, take difference of indices. And store in outputs of index of top of stack. If less, add to stack. If less, add to stack.
What index does 74 occur at index 1? So we take the difference, 1 minus 0. So it took us one position to find a value greater than 73. So we can pop 73 from our stack, and then 74 is going to be on the top of our stack now. Now, exact same thing is going to happen with 75, right? 75 is greater than this. The difference between the indexes is 1. So we add a 1 to the output.
Indexes.
And we pop 74. Now we're at, and we add 75.
I shouldn't be mocking Leetcode, dude.
71. 71 is not greater than the top of our stack. So all we do is add it. We don't update the output in either of those positions. Again, we get a smaller value, 69. So we add it to the stack. We can't pop any of these. 69 is not greater than either of these. Next, we get a 72, right? 72 is greater than 69, right? So we pop 69. What was the difference between the indices? It was 1. So we're going to take in the corresponding output position, which is in this position for 69, we're going to say, okay, there was an index difference of 1. Now we're going to look at the next top.
If greater, while, if greater, oh, keep doing this while top of stack less than you.
Our stack 71. So the difference between these two is 2. So for 71, we're going to say it took 2 days for us to find a greater temperature than 71. So for this position, we add a 2. So we pop 71 from our stack. Now 72 is not greater than 75, so we still have a hole in our output over here. We never found a greater temperature than 75 yet. And similarly for 72, we have a hole. Next, we get 76 and compare it to the top of our stack. So 76 is greater than 72. We pop 72. The difference, the number of days it took us was just 1 day, so we can add a 1 for 72, and then we look at the next top of our stack. Yes, we finally found a temperature greater than 75. It took us 1, 2, 3, 4 days to do that, so we can add a 4 in the output in the corresponding position over here. And we can pop 75 from our stack. I think I just need one more square over here because we have one last temperature in our input, 73. So we're going to add 73. See, 73 is not greater than 76. So we can't pop that.
I understand the algorithm now.
We have no more temperatures to add, right? We still have 2 temperatures left in our stack, and whatever the default value
But
for the unpopped temperatures is just going to be 0, right? They told us in the...
I'm going to add a note. Go through... Finish Leetcode problems and refresh on algorithms. Example 739. 739 is the one I'm doing. And I'm going to want a refresher on it.
The problem that if we can't get a greater,
I understand it, but I will want to refresh on, because like the arrays stacks,
the output that
2-pointer ones.
Example, and we did that in linear time by using this monotonically decreasing stack in O of n time, O of n memory. So now let's jump into the code. So we
like for these 3 and possibly like I'd want to have these 3 sections like just super down. Take these basics from these 3 sections and start doing more Leetcode problems from these like general categories. And then I'll have like a solid foundation for trees, graphs, heat priority queues. Like I already know a few of these really well. Backtracking, I already know. Like backtracking, graphs, heat priority queue, trees as a matter of fact. And trees, I think I have a solid grasp on. Binary search, sliding window, linked list, those could go either way. But yeah, I'll definitely be going back through problems in here just to make sure that I have understood the solutions. Let's go back to the solution video.
Hey everyone, welcome back, and let's write, because that's kind of what they tell us. And it's going to be the exact same length as the input array temperatures. I'm also going to have a stack. Remember, this is our extra memory. It's going to contain a pair of values. In the drawing example, I only showed that we're adding the temperature, but we're also going to add the index of the temperature so we can calculate the difference, basically calculate the number of days it took us to find a greater temperature. So we're going to be adding 2 values to this stack, a pair.
So we're adding the array dot fill zeros, so we want to pre-populate it. Can I just do this for the stack? I can, right? I don't see anything wrong with that. Let's move on. I'll check it against his TypeScript solution.
Through the temperatures array, we're going to enumerate this, meaning we're going to get the index of it and the value at the same time. It just makes the code a little bit cleaner. I is the index, T is the temperature. First thing we're going to do is see, is our stack empty? And if it is this temperature greater than the temperature on the top of our stack? The top of our stack is index.
Change the for loop. I guess I could just do i's and then get temperatures of I. Let I equal 0, I let's name temperatures dot length, I plus which. Sorry. And then I have the index, and now I need the temperature. The temp equals temperatures of I. Let's just put T. Let's just put T. Come on. Wow, stack. Can I do that? T random stack. Can I access? I don't think I could do that. Can I just do that? Strip access last element of an array with negative. So no. So the answer's no, huh? Is there a notation to access the last element of an array in TypeScript in Ruby? I can say also in Python you could say that. You can access the array elements by its index. It should work. So no. So why don't I hear this beautiful Super Mario Sunshine music that I need in my life? Coolio. So that's the answer to that. Answer to that is no. So let's move on. Stack length -1.
Index -1 in Python, and the temperature is the first value in that pair, so index 0. And so if this is true, of course we can pop from our stack, right?
My stack is a pair. How does he do this? I'm at 1032. How does he do this? What? What?
Yo ho ho.
I don't see anything wrong with mine up till here. Let T equals temperatures. Well, okay, so yeah, you cannot do while stack dot length greater than 0 and T greater than stack, but stack dot length -1. we're pushing an object to the stack. Okay, that's the eureka moment here. Thank God I found that. Or like saw that. Well, I would have eventually fucking saw it, obviously. But cool, so like... I see. Because we don't have to declare... Well, even in his Python code, right?
Hey everyone, welcome back on Empty.
Even in his Python code, he doesn't have to declare it as anything. It's just stack equals... Yeah, stack equals... empty array. Cool. I think I can keep going then. I just need to keep in mind that there's a temp and an end. Not temp. Cool. I can go back to where we were, 1032-ish.
Index 0. And so if this is true, of course we can pop from our stack, right? So stack.pop. So I'm going to call it the stack temperature and the stack index, which we just popped, right? And for this temperature, we want to, you know, in the result output say, okay, whatever the index of this temperature was, stack index, we want to compute the number of days it took us to find a greater temperature. We can do that with I, the current temperature.
How do I do that? What is the syntax to set? Am I allowed to just do that?
Current temperature that we're
Okay, just getting the... Just getting the temperature here. So just getting the index from the pop, I guess. I don't know why.
at minus the index of the temperature that we just popped, and we take the difference of those. That gives us the number of
Getting the result array. Stack index. Yeah, it's the one between those, and I don't know why it's so hard. Right?
days it took to find a greater temperature, and then we're just adding it to the stack at the corresponding position we want to. And then once that while loop is done, it might execute 0 times, it might execute multiple times. After it's done, then we finally want to append to the stack the temperature that we're currently traversing. So a pair, the T, the temperature value, and the index of that temperature. And once we're
So this is where, oh, that push. And then we have like the index and temperature, right? Or temperature and index. What does it look like? Temp, current temp, and I, just like a
done with that, we can go ahead and return our result. The reason we don't have to fill in any extra zeros if our stack is non-empty is because we already initialized our result to be 0. So if we never filled anything in, the default value is automatically going to be 0. So you can see the solution works and is pretty efficient. So I hope this was helpful. If it was, please like and subscribe.
what is in to do in here? Don't need the parenthesis. What's going on here? Stack. Dot res. New array. Temperatures dot length dot fill. T equals temperatures on. Stack dot length greater than 0 and T greater than I don't know. First break. Yay.
治ったと思ったらまたダメになってるっていうのを繰り返してる。
Oh shit, it's Superb Owl Day, isn't it?
あ、それはね、ボスだね。
Superb Owl Day. Superb Owl.
いくらなんでもあればできる。
I'm a sucker for SMS speedruns. Like many others. Like many other speedruns.
もう一度だけチャンスをください。いや、なんかきしょい残り方してるな、これ。あ、だめ、もう劣化した。掃除も劣化しました。違法。
Yo, I slept hella last night. It was really nice.
ブレる。調子がブレるうちはまだ三流。
8 hours and 5 minutes. 9 to 5. shit's crazy. That's that good sleep. That's that good sleep. Ideal conditions. Now if it was any day but Sunday, I'd be at the gym. However, well, and Tuesdays I wouldn't be at the gym. Because Sundays are bike days. Maybe I'll live stream it. Maybe I'll live stream biking. That'll be... what time will I bike today? It'll be literally right after stream, so I don't even have to end stream. I could just start streaming from my phone. I could just start streaming from my phone. And then go cycle. It doesn't sound too bad. Or I could end stream and go have fun and put my AirPods in and, you know. I think I'll be doing that. AirPods in, world out. It's crazy how long it takes for the sun to come out, man. I need it. I need it on my face. Definitely gonna shave today. It's crazy. Not the head though. Still working on the... Still working on it. Oh, the bells. For whom they toll. They toll for me. Okay, so we're still slogging through this daily temperatures thing. Can I explain the algorithm? Yes, I can. On the whiteboard. On the whiteboard, I'm going to explain it, and then I'm going to finish it. We're going to submit it, and then on to the next problem. Whiteboard. Put the whiteboard on here. Get out of here. Oh. I just pressed end. What does end do on the keyboard? Anyway. Ooh, boom, boom. I can explain what's going on. Absolutely, I can explain what's going on. We're going through these. We're checking against the top of the stack. We're checking against the top of the stack. If it's greater than the top of the stack, if it's greater, you're gonna pop and you're gonna put the difference of the indices in output. If not, you're gonna push. So the top becomes here because this has something in it. and rinse and repeat until this whole thing's filled.
とか岡山いなかった
So again, for each number in temperatures,
まあ俺は見るかなでも
you're going to check against the top of the stack. If it's greater, you're going to pop from the stack and
白だし
put the difference of the indices in output. Okay, that's enough whiteboard.
まあ同担ありだね
Now we're checking line by line here. Let end equals stack.pop, result end equals i.end, stack.push, temp, t, end, I, return,
今ありって
results.
ことはストーリ
What's the problem here?
ー5以降いいのかなでもまあ5あたりでいってみるか
What if I literally copied his in? I know, don't be copy paste Andy. Okay, it gets the same thing. I just wanted to make sure.
今ありの
So the thing that tripped me up again,
あ4にしかいない
the thing that tripped me up in this one was this
あエリ
object.
アの赤ちゃんこいつのこと
Oh, so it's not just data structures, is it? There's objects involved, right?
大ひまわりさんに赤ちゃんを見てもらうことができましたこれでこの子もきっと元気にすくすく育ってくれますよバブーバブバブバブバブバブ
I see. I guess I'll ask GPT what's going on here. I guess I'll ask GPT what's going on here. Solution for Leetcode 739. With the error. What's wrong with
イベントでボークラリーに出題した
what the heck is wrong? Property in does not exist on type. Occurs because TypeScript is concerned that stack.pop might return undefined. This could happen if the stack were empty, although your code ensures that stack.pop is only called when stack.length is greater than 0. To resolve this error, you can use a type assertion to tell TypeScript that you are certain the value will not be undefined when you call stack.pop. Here's how you could adjust the relevant line of code. As temp number in number. By using as temp number in number, you're telling TypeScript that the value returned from stack.pop will definitely match that type, and thus TypeScript will not complain about the possibility of undefined. Your corrected function would look like this.
センスあるわこの考えたやつ
Can't I just do exclamation point end?
欲しいな誰が作った
No. Absolutely not.
じゃあ終わりますかねはいこんなんあります
What was the exclamation point thing? I don't remember.
どっかにレイドするか
Also, is this an issue with this TypeScript? Do I have to submit a pull request? Or does it just work? Why can't I submit it? Oh, because I'm not. What if I just submit it as is? Can I just... Because if it compiles and works, I'm not going to submit a pull request to. Yeah, if it works, I'm not going to submit a pull request. When I submit the solution as is to LeetCode with no correction, it compiles and passes all test cases. Why is this so? Are there any alternative solutions to fixing the error? It may compile and pass all test cases even if you see the error in your local development environment because LeetCode's TypeScript compiler configuration might be less strict than yours. For example, LeetCode might have the strict null checks option disabled in their tsconfig.json, which would prevent the error from showing up. This option is part of TypeScript's strict mode that performs more rigorous checks on your code to ensure type safety, including checks for possible null or undefined values. Oh, that's been tripping me up. Oh. What does my tsconfig look like? Do I have strict null checks on? I have strict checks on. Ooh. Open the fucking website. Yo. The strict flag enables a wide range of type checking behavior that results in stronger guarantees of program correctness. Turning this on is equivalent to enabling all of the strict mode family options, which are outlined below. You can then turn off individual strict mode family checks as needed. Future versions of TypeScript may include additional stricter checking under this flag, so upgrades of TypeScript might result in new type errors in your program. That makes sense. When appropriate and possible, a corresponding flag will be added to disable that behavior. Strict bind call apply. When set, TypeScript will check that the built-in methods of functions call, bind, and apply are invoked with correct argument for the underlying function. That's not... I haven't seen that particular one yet. Call, bind, apply. Oh... Okay. Return type is any. Huh. So I can just turn this off. What you're telling me? Also, what happened? Oh, Tubu's just offline. Alright, let's find a different fucking stream real quick. Oh. Hypno's doing a Crash 305. That's, kind of a no-brainer, actually. It's kind of a no-brainer. Where's the streamer text? There we go.
Fun.
Hypno Shark.
Yo, you did your first Crash 2 run? Let's go. How was it, man?
Crash 2? I don't know.
Did you have fun? That is the important thing.
I don't know about Crash 2, man. Okay, so we're reading this documentation here.
That's all that matters. adders.
Strict function types, strict null checks.
I swear, like, it's just not even. I swear it's just not even makeable at times. Just a fucking lie. Just a bait.
Okay, so null and undefined are effectively. This is the one I'm mostly concerned with. Let me do a quick check on that. Property initialization.
Sounds like you need to get good. You're probably right.
That applies to me a little bit. Catch variables, not yet. Modules, not yet. No, not yet.
If you give me money, I just.
TS extension, constant conditions, module. No,
He's figured it out.
not yet.
He's figured it out.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. So I'm just gonna read this one and then move on. When this is false, null and undefined are effectively ignored by the language. This can lead to unexpected errors at runtime.
I was Tony Khan and I was fearing for my life.
So that's why this.
Nope.
Could I do end or 0?
Dylan J. Fox for Booker of the Year. Punching people in the face
We
backstage.
didn't know.
Great. Fucking great.
Doesn't like that. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we just haven't made a guarantee that index
Okay, that's good.
or that there is anything from stack.pop. But we have made a check here.
Okay. No.
I don't know how to proceed here.
No thanks. No, actually. I think I'll stay.
Because obviously, okay, here's my thinking. If Leetcode has these solutions
Alright, don't die.
that are obviously not using strict type checking, why should I be using strict type checking for now? Wait. Let's look through the alternatives real quick to see if
Okay.
type assertion, we've seen that one. Check for undefined explicitly.
Every time I tune in, it's something different. Well, I'm predominantly a CTR runner, Shiguma. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. I believe it's Shiguma. Could be wrong though. Could be Shiguma.
That makes sense.
But
Like if
yeah, I predominantly run CTR.
do an if statement.
But yeah, I get
But
around.
what? But I'm interested in this one.
If you want to see
Use a non-null assertion operator.
ever,
That's what I was looking for the whole time.
Sonic Heroes isn't on there, I suppose, but pretty much
The expression preceding it.
You wanna take a gander of all
Ah.
exclamation mark speedrun is your friend.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a note in here. Wait, do I not have a note?
Sam gets around. Yeah, I get around. Wink, wink. Aha, shit. I get around. Aha. And by get around, I mean I stay in my room.
I'm searching this repo for non-null.
When I said that. I didn't mean anything else by that. Oh, you're a Brit? Let's go.
It's in two
Let's
sum.
go. That had to be it, dude. The British connection.
What the fuck is two sum?
Had to be. Simply had to be. It's weird, man. I'm like the worst person with names ever, and then
TypeScript non-null assertion. I did this in the to-sum.
It makes no sense.
Oh, because even if you do the check. Yes. As we saw in to-sum.
Slippery Climb and Sunset Vista in the Japanese version swap places. Don't know why, but they do. Don't know why, but they do.
To-sum, even if you check for null,
How the fuck am I alive?
even if you check for undefined, explicitly,
That's called,
whoa, explicitly, you'll
yeah,
still have to,
put yourself in that position where you had to fucking
you'll still get an error.
whatever the fuck. Good job, dude. Yeah, I was skill, man.
When
Alright.
strict type checking is enabled.
It's fucking
Okay, so we're learning. We are learning. I'm leaving strict type checking enabled because I want to be able to work around that in the future.
badly.
I think
Different can also
we
be
have
bad.
beat daily temperatures. The dead horse that daily temperatures is I think we have beat the shit out of it and we should move on.
Do.
I think we should move on. I think we should move on.
Yeah, that's my...
Car fleet. Yo, we have car fleet. And we're on session 2 out of 5 of Leetcode, that is. And so we're gonna read the next question. The reason I'm stalling is because the next question is hard.
That would have been a
And I
deep
don't believe
That would have been...
I have completed a Leetcode hard before.
I don't know how I would have explained that one away.
I don't think I've done it yet. So that's going to be...
But, sure.
it's going to be a little weird. It's going to be a little weird. So yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, but I'm wasting time here. Stop wasting time. Focus. We're on 853 car fleet, and it's a banger. It's got a lot of text.
Okay. Okay.
853 car fleet.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and code now. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. You gotta chill on that. 739 commit. We're done with daily temperatures. I beat the shit out of that problem.
Especially for
And now
people here.
we will be coding car fleet. There we go.
Especially for certain people here, it's very good. It's very poggers.
Cool. Let's read car fleet, shall we? There are N cars going to the same destination along a one-lane road. The destination is target miles away. You are given two integer arrays, position and speed, both of length n, where position sub I is the position of the ith car This is why it's a stack problem, because you can't just use an array, because we're probably always going to be interacting with the car in the first position. Maybe? I don't know. Wait. No, position sub I is the position of the... I don't know. Well, let's keep reading. Speed I is the position of the ith car in miles per hour. Well, we don't really know what position is yet. So a car can never pass another car ahead of it, but it can catch up to it and drive bumper to bumper at the same speed. The faster car will slow down to match the slower car's speed. The distance between these two cars is ignored, i.e., they are assumed to have the same position. Okay. A car fleet is some non-empty set of cars driving at the same position and same speed. Note that a single car is also a car fleet. If a car catches up to a car fleet right at the destination point, it will still be considered as one car fleet. Return the number of car fleets that will arrive at the destination. This shit's wild, bro. What? Okay. Input target equals 12. Position equals 108053. Speed 24113. So these cars all start wherever. Let's just whiteboard it real quick. Let's just whiteboard it. That's what we need. Get out of here, temps. So these cars, right? I'm gonna draw little kindergarten cars. What? 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 Did we see that? What? What? That is some crazy shit. Automatic shapes? Is that what? 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 A what? A what? Tuh? Oh, it really gotta be kind of precise. Yo, that's some shit. Gonna be using that for sure. I just don't know why it corrected that to that. That's weird. Like, what AI? I don't know. Whatever. Let's chill for a little bit.
Actually, all of them are on Cameo. All of them are on Cameo. I suck.
Session 3. We're already on session 3, man. Just cooking. Absolutely
Can you
cooking.
imagine? You just give me $200 to say, I don't know,
Cooking.
go birds. I don't know.
Next break, I'm gonna go get my protein shake.
Some awful shit. Oh, great.
Oh.
Cameo is pretty cool, to be fair. The Nigel Farage. I still can't believe that he did that. Like, yeah. It's so funny, dude. Just the idea of Nigel Farage opening up Cameo. Ready for another day at work. It's just so funny to me.
Oh, man. Yes, I was squatting. It's the morning, so it's stretchy time.
Say happy birthday.
Reggie time.
Jazz, yeah. And meanwhile, you give me $500 billion to do it. Yeah, great. Hey, look. I respect the Cameo hustle. You know, the people on Cameo. I respect it. Just say the dumbest shit ever and get bank. Fair enough, innit?
Wait the bird.
It's fair enough.
Wait the bird. Scamp board.
Gotta respect it.
Scamped board. Scramped board. Yeah, I'm just saying random shit.
Tara. It is Superb Owl Sunday.
He said it.
Alright, chat, question. Who you got for the Super Bowl? Saying I don't care is a fair answer, by the way.
Who you got for the Super Bowl, chat? If you're watching the pod and you know who won the Super Bowl. Who won?
Who gives a fuck? Real.
Who gives a fuck?
I want the 49ers
I don't.
to win, but
I could not give less of a fuck,
just be the Chiefs and
to be quite honest.
I just have this gut feeling.
But it's just me.
But they'll just be the Chiefs.
I don't know anything about anything to make a correct
Say that they're not gonna win. Like,
guess
I can't.
or prediction or whatever.
Playing Kansas City Chiefs and the San Francisco 49ers. It's a repeat of, was it the 2018 Super Bowl? It was one of the more recent Super Bowls. It's a repeat. And in that Super Bowl, Kansas won. So.
I don't remember that Super Bowl.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I just get the feeling that.
I wonder what activities were taking place.
Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. I just get the feeling. I just can't.
I think we're gonna get to largest
say
rectangle.
that Mahomes isn't gonna be clutch. I just can't say
Which
that
sucks.
because I know he's gonna be. So it's just like fuck. Shit. You know. So
Let's
let me
do
go
it.
over sub-goal, 'cause I'm bleeding out.
Let's do it.
Motor. God fucking damn it.
So I was drawing the car fleet.
The
So let's-
Francisco 40 miners. God.
This is the fleet.
Fuck's sake.
Let's say these guys are bumper to bumper.
Stumbling.
So we have,
What a level.
let's say these are the cars. And so they all have their position and their velocities.
Alright, don't die.
And then basically we just want to know, like, by the end.
It's that easy.
Target miles away.
Nope. Nice bait game, but I'm good.
And they're going
Let's try though.
these miles per hour. A car can never pass another car ahead of it, but it can catch up to it and drive bumper to bumper at the same speed. The faster car will slow down to match the slow. Oh, when they meet. Okay, I see. Wait.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Is that actually Andromeda? Oh shit. Well, shit.
So basically, from this paragraph. A car can never pass another car ahead of it, but it can catch up to it and drive bumper to bumper at the same speed. The faster car will slow down to match the slower car's speed. The distance between those two cars is ignored, i.e. they are assumed to have the same position. This means
Obviously, because it's pretty cool.
this means that, let's say this guy is going 3 miles per hour. And this, what do they call it? Fleet. And this fleet, this fleet of Fleetwoods is going 4 miles per hour. Literally anything greater than 3. None of these fools are going to catch up. None catch up. So it sounds like that's what we're checking. It sounds like that's what we're checking. We're checking.
Okay.
But wait, what?
Shit.
I don't get the positioning. If this car is in position 0,
That was short-lived.
like the car in position 1 isn't in the first position, right? The car starting at 10 and 8 become a fleet, meeting each other at
That was
12.
scary for a second, but we're good.
The car starting at 0 does not catch up to any other car, so it is a fleet by itself.
Let me just completely.
Okay, so it is, yes, yes. The car at 10 here.
My God. Insane scenes. I was gonna joke about, like, imagine I just announced that I was gonna just be playing Croc 2 every day for the
Wait,
rest
can
of my
I?
life, but then I realized that people would be down. People would be like, "Fuck
Let's just put this example in here. This is just for me. I know you guys can see it in 2 places now.
I did the thing where I ran over the box. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time.
Position of the ith car.
Classic run over the box technique. A staple of the American dream. Very good. Right, go neutral over this box. Well done, proud of you.
So the actual elements that they're at doesn't really matter.
Stupid boy. Stupid man. It's fine. Luckily I got Rolling Stone skip earlier, so that's one less thing I have to worry about here coming up. One less thing I have to deal with.
Zero catches up to nothing. Yeah, okay.
Splash downstream content.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put cars here. I'm just gonna put cars down.
Daily splash down.
10,
Content grind. Oh yeah.
8,
Do I get pizza tonight or do I cook myself? Do you want to be healthy?
0,
Or do you want pizza?
5,
If you're gonna cook unhealthy food anyway, just get pizza.
3.
It depends what you were gonna cook.
Now, don't give me the explanation yet.
Okay.
I don't want it yet.
Really does.
Don't want it yet.
I was actually thinking in the future,
Um,
if I actually
24113. 2, 4, on.
By the way, again, exclamation mark Scuffle-a-thon. What is going on
Nope,
the Scuffle-a-thon
nope,
is to
nope,
play
nope.
Crop 1.
1,
Not beat it
3.
necessarily, but play it. And see if I get on with the game.
Target is 12.
See if I can beat the game in that time. We'll see. And, genuinely, I think, if I
So
actually
this is
enjoy
like a
Crop 1,
complicated problem for me because there's a lot of moving parts. So
crop duo vectors, because there, we all know what's coming, don't we? The splash crop vector. Mmm, yum yum. Sadly, there's not 3 crop games. There's only 2, which is a great shame. But yeah, I can still do 2. Yeah. But then, okay, here lies the problem, right? But then, you know, I'm getting more into Mario games. So, like, what happens if I get good at, like, Mario games? And then suddenly I'm doing Crash, Spyro, Croc, and Mario in the same run. And then before I know it, I'm doing, like, a 50-hour speedrun. And I'm like, I'm gonna pass away. I'm gonna pass away. Like, before I know it, it's just over. The third Croc is DK64. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I mean, looking. A fucking mix of look and listen. Looking. Chat, I need you to looking at this, okay? I need you to looking right here.
could I just calculate the time that each of them ends?
Just picture of a sub goal, you know? Picture of a scenes.
No, because some of them are going to slow down when they reach the ones ahead of them.
Oh, get over that.
Wait, I might be on the right track though.
Sure thing. Sure we can.
If we take a stack, I might be on the right track. What the fuck? If I take a stack...
Sure we can.
What?
Oh, spin timer.
And I'm pushing onto this stack. Times.
Discover that I enjoy ETD. That would be...
Wait, no.
Slightly insane.
Let's have a stack that's length
At this
5.
point, me realizing that I enjoy ETD.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It really would.
To represent this example.
It would be quite a...
And
Who knows?
I calculate...
You never know. You never know.
Am I storing multiple datas in this stack?
You can jog on, mate.
Like in the last problem? Because remember in the last problem, we were storing temperature and index. But for this one...
That was good. It's in the Scuffle-a-thon, mate. Exclamation mark Scuffle-a-thon. It's in there, pal. It's in there, mate. It's already there. It's already there. Ah, well, shit, I suppose I should probably get Crash 3 ready, huh? Fucking hell. This run's flown by, you know. I mean, Crash 1 usually does, but, like, this run has been, like, genuinely This run has been genuinely good. Aaron! Good to see you, man. Will you be my Valentine? Pass. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hmm. What's my thought process here? Like, I want to store... I want to store the times
35 months, mate.
that everything reaches the destination. And I want to store
My Valentine for 500 subs. Yeah, for 500 subs. The most
the relative order
of all time.
or the indices. The relative order maybe is what I want to store.
Yeah, cheers, Aaron, mate.
Hmm.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Well, so what I will say is, if I had the times that everything finished and the original order, I could take my res would start at
Can you imagine, Freaky? Hey, I'm down. Fuck it.
res equals
Very nearly bad. If I bounced off that crate and hit the death plane.
position dot length
Would have been tragic. Alright, let me check
to start, right?
Crash 3, so I don't need to do that like
Res equals position dot length
while I'm changing
to
games.
start.
Crash 3,
Now,
very good. This guy.
let's say my stack
Dude, I'm getting
is
fucking 114.
the
After
cars
playing this game for like long. Like I haven't played
at,
this
in
game
order of
for long.
original
I
position,
turned on the game and got a 114. That's super cool.
or the stack just has these
That is
objects.
genuinely really sick. I'm really happy with that. What's whir in this
Maybe.
game? Whir is a
Whatever. The algorithm is, let's say I do have this stack of the original order. I pop the top. Well, pop the top. Go and pop the shirt. Go and pop the shirt.
Wow, it's a great time. GG number 1. That's so sick.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pop this shirt off and go ahead and pop the shirt. Anyway, you pop the top, pop the top one from the stack.
Put this back.
So now you have, well, the relative starting position is the order of the stack. So now that you have this popped, we're gonna check it
GG numero
against the next one.
I guess when we run out of averages, when we run out of average splits, I'll just switch to.
Now, the kicker is, if the time that this guy finished
1 down, 2 to go.
is
Stuff, good stuff.
less than the time that this guy finished,
137. Yeah, my PB's crashed.
they
So
are
that's kind of
a
insane.
fleet.
For how rusty I am, that's
We're gonna decrement
good.
this.
Studios production. By Naughty Dog. Anyways.
And we're gonna move on to the next one here.
Last of Us. Me just
Cool.
fanboying over Naughty Dog.
Get rid of it.
Look.
Now, what is going on? Now, this is the top. Okay.
Why wasn't the play Crash 3, man?
We pop it.
Why is the dog naughty? Honestly, good
We
question.
compare it
Should be
to
alright.
the next one in the
Kinda
stack.
fucked up. You did why I'm afraid.
If the time,
Fuck one cycling and a fucking trifecta. I'm good.
if we decrement res,
Yeah.
we need to update Top's time. We need to update Top's time because it's not finishing at that earlier time.
Terrifying.
We know that it's finishing at the same time as the one ahead of it. And so on and so forth.
305, indeed.
If this one, the time, now that we've updated the time, is if this one's time that it finishes is also less or equal to this one, then it becomes part of the fleet, let's just say.
But when you're like tired and like grinding, it's chill.
This becomes the top. And then we're checking this one. Let's say this one's time that it finishes is actually greater than this fleet. So we're not going to decrement res. We've decremented it twice now. So it's now 3.
I do have a dressing gown, to be fair.
And then let's just say, so this one's popped. This one becomes the top. And then let's say this one's time is less than this one's time. So we're gonna decrement res,
Are you pushing for a 150?
make this a fleet,
Yeah, it's my bad.
update this one's time to match this one's. Now we have 2 fleets. All the objects are updated with the times that they're finishing.
Yup.
So the stack has objects.
No, for sure, dude. For sure.
Wait, is the stack just the times? Yeah, the stack is just the times. Because the order is what? You know? And I think that will work. I just don't know how to get...
Okay. I do actually want Crocs who were on console though, I will say. Like, that's not even a bit. And I can't believe it's not a bit, to be honest. Because, like, the idea of me having a world record in a game that isn't a racing game is, like, kind of foreign. But
It's just how do we... Are there any other constraints now that I've talked through that?
Fair. In which case,
N equals position,
allowed that.
dot length equals speed dot length. Okay.
Like, it would be,
So speed dot length and position dot length are obviously the same length, and that is n. N is less than 10 to the 5th, greater than 1, or equal to 1. Target position.
I just got to cook. Dodo, do you mean it? Aww.
So the positions are always going to be less than target.
Anyways.
Values of position are going to be unique.
Do.
Speed less than 10 to the 6th. Okay, so I'll say it. For this one being up front, the most fearsome, because just like looking at this, before even like reading the text, I can tell there's some shit going on. However,
Dylan, bold of you to assume I have a technique to hit the ball that hard up.
after
That's a
working it out on the whiteboard, I am
It really is a bold assumption.
actually not
Yo, Jingatra, what up, dude? I know you have a go, and
not too
nice try. Hey, NT clap.
not too scared
Sunrise, indeed. We are doing
to finish the problem,
Crash Bandicoot 3 port. John Port.
because all we do is make a stack of times,
That one's- I'm like genuinely shocked.
and the order is the relative order in which they start.
Sizzled, no.
Now I might leave for the next session how do I store that beginning relative order? I know how to calculate the times. Calculating the times is not like hard at all. But calculating the times doesn't help me store the relative order of the beginning positions of the cars. Because, right, like I would have 10 here, 8, 5, 3, 0. Obviously, like, it corresponds to these here.
No! Come on. I'm like there, dude. I was there, bro. Nearly had it. Close call.
And I've kind of changed the example
It was a close
because I made up my own. This one has 2 fleets. The original example with these numbers has 3 fleets, but that's because I didn't want to do the time calculation in my head. But what I was just saying is the time calculation is not hard. We just want to know how to put the relative order onto the stack in ON or less time. Because we'd want to make the stack when we calculate the times. But I don't know how to calculate the time and put it into the stack in the relative order fast enough.
Alright, we're good. No, Jingatra. Because playing Cortex an extra time when you don't need to.
Because if I do anything
and luckily NSJ
that's O of N,
so
when I am going through the positions to calculate the times, it's going to be N squared instantly, and that's what we do not want. That's the shit I don't like.
Internet and OBS issues. And when I came back online and just did a CTR 101%, I was annoyed.
That's that shit I don't like. Okay. Oh, we're already on session 4, huh? We are just cranking this out. And I'm also like super glad that I have a handle on this problem instead of just floundering around. That was really nice. I'm gonna be RB. I'm gonna.
No, Nika. Nah. Don't have time for it even if I wanted to be honest. And even then, my 406 is so good. Like, my 406 literally has CTR 101%. We're in it. Like, it's so good. It's honestly one of the best speedruns I've ever done in my life. Like, I'm not even, like, memeing. Oh my god. Sam. Sam Samuel. That movement was, it sure was. That movement was definitely the movement of all time. But yeah, I'm eating after stream anyway, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I've given myself 5 hours to do this run, and realistically, I should do it in 5 hours. If I don't, I'm washed. To be fair, I am rusty in these games, but the Crash 1 run being that good has given me a certain amount of confidence. I did not expect Crash 1 to go that well at all, so I feel pretty good about it. Crash 1 getting a 114 is like a bit mad. Like a 114, what was it, 52? Yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit, man. That's fine. February, the only sub goal that we've hit but I need to do is the 101% CTR but with Mario Kart physics run, which I will do at some point next week. So there's no February command because I don't have anything planned besides the Scuffed Font right now. It makes sense that we're not hitting as many sub goals though, obviously, because we are very close to the Scuffed Font now. We're what? Yeah, we're like, wait, did I just absently mindedly go past boxes? I fucking did. I like wasn't even paying attention. Thank God I remembered though. It means you can do the things you want to. That is true. Literally every stream, I just do whatever I feel like doing. Which, you know, more often than not is CTR, but like on days like today, instead of doing a sub goal, I'm out here doing a 305. Which, to be honest, I could have justified making a sub goal, but 305s are fun, I don't know. Kira, in fairness, Croc 2 Hundo will take a lot of learning. Like, I'm gonna need to write like a notepad doc of like where the gems are and shit, because some of them are like hidden. So I'm gonna need to do that. Like, I know where some of them are, but some of them are like dumb as shit. Some of them are dumb as fuck, so we'll see. I have to actually remember shit in my video game. Also, something that you guys definitely don't know, but I'm down to tell you, Croc 2 Hundo has the Crash 1 effect, where getting all the gems in one visit of the level will unlock like a trophy. And then when you go into the trophy, you go into a bonus level. But if you die in that bonus level, you can't redo it. You have to redo the entire level again to get another chance. So yeah, it has the Crash 1 thing. Isn't that fun? Like, I wouldn't say it has the Crash 1 thing, but it has, like, I guess something similar to Cortex bonuses. But imagine every level has a Cortex bonus. That's what I'd compare it to. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, you guys definitely didn't know that, but yeah, that's a thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the reason why that's such a big problem is because sometimes you can't just re-enter the level. Because if you spend money on jellies and you can only get a gem with a certain jelly, but then you don't have the money anymore, if you fail it, like, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Route. Ooh, man. It's a lot of croc. It's a hell of a lot of croc. All the croc, all of the time, some would say. Yeah, Pepsi, a little bit. A little bit. Like, gems and, like, money management are actually a thing, I guess. Which is not often the way. But yeah, it's the way. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Can I get this mask? Yeah, I can. Based. Big, dirty, stinking based.
Sorry, my camera, like, I don't know why, but it just would not work for some reason. I'm gonna have to check that. That kind of sucks. Camera's also at 1% battery and not plugged in, so hope that can work.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'm definitely stuck on car fleet though.
Alright.
I'm stuck because I don't know how to make the initial stack and calculate the times in ON. do some sort of hashing of some sort.
Relic next anyway, so it's not
Oh, no.
onto those masks. So doesn't really matter. I could have avoided the bomb. It probably saved me like 0.1 to hit that bomb. Like probably didn't save me much.
Protein shake. Among other
And the
things.
relics take away your masks at the start of each level anyway.
Okay,
so you can use them. So
I've been thinking about this.
tag on 'em. Yeah, the tiniest of optimizations. Ha, get it tiny? Like the fuck? Like the boss? Like the fuck? Yeah, it's actually really bad. To be fair, G-Wiz has a mask later, so it's fine. That was totally my fault too. I was such a stupid play. It's very dumb of me. It's fine though. It was a bit dumb of me, a bit stupid, but you know, we move. It's all good. It's fine. Alright, I'll still do G-Wiz next. I think that's still the play.
The heck, man. The heck, man.
The only time losses I have to body slam these. That's like really it.
A map, maybe?
Yeah, that's it.
Look at a map.
We're good.
I could go through the position array and store in like element 10 the first one, store in element 8 the first one, the second one, store in element 0 the third one, but then the highest,
those are my split timings for each game.
like what's the highest position could be?
Those do be the split timings. That's just me personally though. I see some
The highest position could be is target -1.
the last item throw up. I personally don't, just because in
We're getting somewhere.
time the white screen.
We're getting somewhere.
Some people do it like chemistry.
The highest position can be, which is what we want to sort by. I hate saying sort,
It's what
but the stack is gonna be sorted by.
Because for some reason the time twister cutscenes are tied to sound effects. So if you put them
The stack is gonna be sorted by starting position. So if we go through the position array,
which is actually clever. Like when you think about it, that's actually
and we
smart
have
what they did. That's like genuinely clever. But yeah.
what's going on here? What?
Crash. Why do I?
I don't understand.
Anyways,
I don't understand. What we want is
I actually just did sound like voice critical.
an array that is size target.
That's what I sounded like.
Get out of my life.
But
An array that is size target.
whoa, hello.
Okay, so we already know the algorithm. We know the algorithm once the stack is created. Okay.
Good.
So let's get out of we know the algorithm once the stack is created. Now, from the beginning, this is how we create that stack. We have an array of len equals target.
Okay.
Now,
Sure thing.
we have an array that's len equals target. And we're storing
The iron checkpoint bit. Oh, I can wait.
the times
I can have
in the slots of the original.
I can 1,000,000,000% wait, actually. Do. Hell yeah,
So,
Ozzy,
okay,
best of luck if you do. It's good
this
fun.
is going to be the array that's length of target is going to be
Tis the good stuff.
order. Or door. Or door.
It's probably the category that...
We're going to have the order, and then we're going to have my
Say this all the
stack.
time, but, like, out of Crash 2 and 3, like,
Len
what are the
equals,
two categories? I would pick up, like, super seriously.
positions,
Bless me. Out of the,
position,
3. I probably wouldn't
dot
take
length.
Crash super seriously, but Crash 2 and 3 are both, like, really cool.
And this is
Even
the
Crash 1
stack.
is just not for me, I don't think. Not at top level. One death and it's over, no matter what.
Now let's say len equals target,
In-game, dude.
example 12, like in the first example.
Anxiety.
So we have one. Wait, no. I have to do this. Do.
Shit.
That's 6. So now we put 1 in all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Now, the stack is still going to be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the number of elements that are going to be in the order array is just going to be this length.
Kylie's probably getting married to
Now
Crash
let's
3.
take
I mean,
the
it's a good game.
example
Look, if
108053.
you only play, like, one Crash game that's a platformer, like if you could only play one Crash game that was a
So
platformer,
for-
not like CTI, but like one of the platforms, Crash 3 is probably a good one. You know,
4 element in position.
Crash 3 is probably a good one. I'd say.
We're going to store its original.
Yeah, I'd pick CTTR. Fuck yeah, that's my shit.
We're storing in order sub. Storing an order sub position of I. Do we need the original position stored? No. We just need the time stored. So we just store the time. So for X in position,
CTTR is for Giga Chads only. Amen, brother. That's what I'm saying.
so for X in
That's
position,
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
calc T,
Fucking true though.
store in order.
Fucking true. Nice, I have a crystal and 2 gems.
Sub.
That's fine, that's good.
Sub X. So whatever that X was in position, we're going to store it in order sub X. Well, we're storing its T, its time it takes, or it's not the time it takes, the time it finishes.
Off of that alone, I reckon.
Finishing time. Order can be our stack. Oh.
I know this is off topic, but I'm watching the Arsenal West.
Orders initialized to -1s.
In the first half, away from home, and this is brutal.
-1 in it. We don't need stack at all. What is happening?
It's a really, really short.
We don't need stack at all.
Not 100%. And when
We can just use order as the stack. And then
yeah, they scored a corner, and then they got a penalty, which was a penalty.
and then
Which Saka scored, and then they just got a set piece
pop from
kick on the edge of the box that was shaped in like a corner and scored another.
pop from order.
So basically, what I'm saying is,
If -1, continue.
Field day. I think both centre backs have scored. I think Gabriel and Saliba have both scored, which is hilarious.
Else
I think they've both scored a goal. Haven't done this in a while.
else compare. Else compare to top.
Okay. I'll have to redo the relic if I do get
Top
this now.
and increment decrement res.
But I do have to restart the level, because I was not going to get the gold relic because I got it second try.
Well,
Unlucky, but that is definitely like the best outcome if you're not going to get it first try. Like if you're not gonna
res
get it first try,
equals
that is the best outcome. So okay, you know, considering I'm like rusty as shit, I'll take that.
position.len.
That's fine by me.
Cool.
I'll take it and I'll move on. You can do that? Yeah, I still have the yellow gem, look. Or if you're talking about the skip, yeah, that's...
Wow.
The
I
skip is
did that
like-
whole thing myself, and if I code this right,
but
that's
the hardest part
That's
about it
dope.
isn't the part that you think. Landing on the platform...
because I consider this one.
Getting the camera top onto you is the hard part.
I don't know. I don't know if I could have done this one if I didn't just do daily temperatures.
Both times I landed
I don't
on the
know.
platform, but didn't
What
get
I
it.
do know is,
So losing some time,
I'm gonna start coding this.
that can go so much worse than that, so I'm honest.
Two things I need are the results
Let me tell you. So okay, that's fine.
and the stack.
Fucking smooth.
So I'm gonna make the whiteboard a little smaller, put it over here maybe,
It's 4-0 and it's the first half.
and then we're just gonna start coding based on the whiteboard.
But
I love that for us. I love that for us. Ugh.
they're away
Okay.
from home, Arsenal are, and they're 4-0 up. Oh my god, they are dicking down
So
this West Ham team.
res equals
I know that it's a London derby, so it's not really an away game.
position dot length
Really, but
and
wow.
let's stack equals new array
Jared Bowen with 5 second half. I'm so here for it.
of numbers.
I'm so here for it.
And this length
Another second. Nah,
is
this game's over.
of size target.
4-0. I think Arsenal might take their foot off the gas and West Ham.
What if target's 12?
Man. Dude, are West Ham fans already? There are West Ham fans already leaving the stadium.
Target's 12.
That is so tough, dude. Yeah, don't they do that in basketball? Where, like, if they're winning... No, they do it in American football. Where if they're winning by too much...
So if target's 12, the highest...
Tell them have a go.
You can have a position of 0, which we've demonstrated here, but the highest position you're going to have is 11. So we want from 0 to 11, which means the size is just going to be target. We want it to be 12, of size 12, because the positions are going to go from 0 to 11. So we're just going to leave it with target. But we're going to fill them with -1s. Now, if there's a better option than -1, let me think about that for just a couple seconds here. Is there a better option than -1? Is there?
Yeah, probably France or England, probably.
We're just going to be comparing, so we can just compare if it's less than 0. We're putting these in here because... Oh, okay. So I think the definitive answer is just going to be anything that's not going to be in...
Do you get it? Anyways.
In anything that's not going to be in 0 to target, basically. 0 less than equal to position, less than target. So 0 to target, that's what you don't want to have in there. So anything that's negative is going to be totally fine.
Yeah, that was tough.
Like literally anything negative. But we're gonna
You know it's a bad day when
we're gonna pick -1.
down on you. You know, Robbie Chosen. You know? Robbie fucking
And then
Chosen, dude. The goat. Okay.
Yeah, so now we're gonna calculate. So now we populate stack.
Wait, is John Elway still involved in the organization?
Populate stack for
I'm still
for let pause of
I swear, I promise.
position.
You fucked up everything you touch. I don't think he's around now, but that night. But I do know that.
So we want to calculate T.
God awful trade after god awful trade, which is really funny.
T end time. Store T in stack of pause.
No, not at all. I know it because it's a very niche place.
Stack and then
Anyways.
count fleets, basically.
Insert me just crying in pain. My laughter just transitioning into pain. Into crying.
So while stack,
Sadly,
basically.
we can't get rid of him. We've tried. Boy, have we tried. My God, I wish he'd leave. You know? Jeez.
Pop.
I get him both?
Pop equals pop. Stack.pop. If popped
Honestly, Corbin, that's why you watch.
-1, if popped
After 26
equals -1, continue.
finally gets it right. It's the best. It's the best.
If popped
When your team finally decides to know what they're doing,
if popped
so sick. To be fair, I will say, as a
is
Broncos fan, I
greater
feel like you've been spoiled.
than
I
top.
feel like that's a really, really good fan experience. What? I
Decrease
disagree. Okay.
deck
I feel like
res.
that's a really good fan experience for the most part. It hasn't been in recent years.
Popped greater than top means this ending time for the car that we're observing at the top of the stack is at a later time than the one before it, in the slot before it in the original position order, which means the previous one caught up. We have found a new fleet. We're going to decrement res.
I'm a Jets fan.
If popped less than top, we continue, right?
Kelvin, thank you. Is that
It means we didn't find a fleet. We just continue. So if popped equals -1 or it's less than top, if popped is -1, then it's going to be less than the top. So we're just going to continue anyway.
Run.
Includes -1? It does includes -1.
Yeah, exactly, AJ. Like it hurts.
It
so
does
much.
include
You
-1.
lost the playoff final after being weren't you like 2-0 up? In fairness, Wrexham and Notts County were like so much better than every other team that year in terms of points. I can respect losing that.
Wait, do I even need anything but if popped is greater than top decrement res?
It's their first year in the fucking league. But Chesterfield,
I don't think I do, right?
like, out of that
Popped
playoff
equals
final,
stacked
you
up
guys
pop.
regressed, but you
That's
guys
the one
burned
we're looking
down
at.
just absolutely
If that time
fucking house.
is
Yeah. Pretty great. Pretty awesome. But he scored in the first minute and conceded in the last minute in both normal. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
if
No,
popped is greater than or
that's
equal
a
to
hard
top.
break. But Notts County did that to Boreham Wood in the round beforehand, right? Wasn't it Boreham Wood they did it to? But they scored in they were just a team of destiny that playoff. I don't know. The script writers were popping off, dude.
Popped is greater than top. Previous car caught up.
During that playoff.
Decrement res. We don't have to make any other checks.
Imagine being
Right?
a
We don't have to make any other
Yeah,
checks.
imagine being a random team
Just
from
roll with it.
Wales, and then suddenly out of fucking nowhere,
break time.
Ryan Reynolds is just
Oh, I love
you
it.
know what?
We're already at session 5. Isn't that fucking crazy,
Yeah, it's
guys?
a decision. I think Ryan Reynolds is a lot more loved in Great Britain now than he
Session
was before.
5. He's talking about Ryan Reynolds.
And like he's done a
Ugh, who's watching Superb Owl today?
He's done a great job, man.
Who's watching Superb Owl?
Great job. Wales mentioned, dude. I can't believe Wales got mentioned. He's not even here, and Wales. Got
I'm gonna put
mentioned.
this last line in here.
Slide spin is more effective.
No other checks needed.
In Crash 2. In this game, it's neutral slide jumps, which are the best speed tech. NSSing is still used, but in this game, you can't let go.
Yeah, no other checks needed.
Spin, like,
Because you started so early, bro.
you just have to
And mayhaps me. Adrian, have you considered taking a look at your status? Because I may have figured out how to put you in the VIP slot.
streamer fans leaving the West Ham game. Yeah, I think it's tough.
Yeah, I started early. VIP, yo! Let's go! Yeah, I VIP'd Adrian. And also, I started early because I wanted to get finished early. Thank you. You are welcome. And yeah, I really wanted to finish early today. I wanted to finish before noon, which is hopefully still in the cards.
That's pretty unfortunate. The worst part was
Respect the grind. Respect it.
and then they scored in the 41st, and then they scored in the 45th.
So yeah, we're just chilling.
It was just like, fuck.
I believe.
Oh, sorry, they scored in the 44th, and then they scored in the 45th, and then 2. It's brutal, man.
So yeah, we're just chilling, doing some problems. I have a handle on this specific LeetCode problem that we're doing. Decrement res as a name goes hard AF.
41st, 44th, and 47th. There are already 3 goals in 6 minutes.
Decrement res.
Like,
Dec res.
Jesus.
Dec res. Yeah, man, I'm going to the Dec res concert.
The secret is ridiculous. Oh, dude, the secret in this level is like ass.
Res is already
I don't
someone,
know
right?
how the fuck they justified this.
Res. Yeah, I've
It
seen
is like
res.
Coco, it's the sign looks different. The secret's incredible.
That shit went hard.
Really good. And
That
then
shit
there's
went
all this
hard.
shit, And it's like, what were you? To quote angry video.
Haven't heard any music from her in a while, though.
You know?
See? Oh, yeah. See, it does go hard. Yeah, it does. Yeah, res goes hard. But I like I said, I haven't heard any of her shit in a while.
Amen. What were they fucking? So true. Crazy. I was gonna lose time. I wasn't even.
Oh, what are you doing today, Adrian? Are you watching the Superb Owl?
Crazy.
Chilling with anyone? I'm gonna be heading to my aunt's house, I think. Watching the Superb Owl. Also, after this next problem, is our first LeetCode hard.
Alright.
Hard. Think it's to the parents in the afternoon. I will be rendezvousing with the fam this afternoon. That I'm asked to hang with your aunt and fam. It will.
Bad, dude.
It will.
Not bad, bro. Not
It'll be nice.
Gotta be said. Ah, well.
Think you're ready?
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, what were they? So true.
Wait, ready for what?
Oh, I golden, huh? Nice.
I forgot what I just said.
You take those. Sure thing. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, fuck this level. Time to game. Time to cook. Yeah,
Oh, for the LeetCode hard. For the LeetCode hard. Yeah, I don't know why the latency is high. Hell yeah, we're ready for the LeetCode hard. I've heard that the LeetCode hard,
No sound effects.
it's just like every LeetCode hard has its own, like
Pretty fun stuff, you know?
trick to it or something. Where hards are really hard to do unless you know the trick.
Nope. Nope. There's a method to the madness.
So we'll see how hard it is, but
My... oh my god. I missed the button.
we shall see.
Thank you, Argit, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. And I do mean everyone, because my god.
Cause a hard, like,
How's a 305?
I don't know. I haven't done any hards, so we'll see what
I'm
the
rusty in all 3 of these games,
we'll see what's
and
actually going
I was
on.
an hour late because I was touching grass.
Because I don't know for
I
sure.
know, cringe. I know. I was playing football. I was playing football when I was touching grass, which is very cringe. So I'm only streaming for 5 hours today, not 6. Oh fuck. Okay, that's fine. So I thought, you know what? 305. Thereabouts.
Definitely gonna cycle after this.
And, yeah,
Touch some grass, touch some asphalt.
Run has gone way better than expected. Way better.
It looks not raining outside, because yesterday it was raining and cold as fuck.
Racing is the main thing you'll see here.
It's 38 degrees.
But, yeah, today we're doing a speedrun.
Apparently it's cold today, I don't know.
Or in this case, Crash 1, 3, and 2 back to back.
High is 57. That's not that cold.
Yo, Layra, what up, what up? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm so sorry if I'm
That's
not.
like maybe a long sleeve on the bike type of thing.
And yeah, I won't call out any lurkers, but thank you on the follows. You
What's it gonna be at noon?
Call you out, because calling out lurkers
82.
is strange, but,
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Don't forget to mention Croc too. Oh, so true. So true.
Oh man.
Actually, real as shit. Am I the world record holder for CTR? That I am. Indeed I do be. I do.
Oh, this is the last session of Leetcode.
That
Oh
is-
shit.
I don't know why I went right for some reason. Do.
Yeah, I will have this be the last session,
Yeah, Crash Team
and then
Racing,
we'll do
Crash
projects
Tag Team Racing.
for 5
What
sessions,
the fuck is going on?
and then look for
Arcade
more
raids,
jobs
and then
last session.
immediately Dexterra raids. What is happening? What is going on? That is a double up. Yo, Kelly Jane. What up, what up? Holy shit. We doubling up out here. We doubling up. God damn, dude. And Hartley with the sub for 17 months. Dude, this stream just popped the fuck off suddenly. Holy. Hope the stream went well. Both Argic and Texera. Hope both your streams were bangers. I'm sure they were. They usually are, innit? They usually are. They usually are. To be
I need to
fair.
put a Twitch job in my jobs
And
list.
Icy with 100 bits and maybe a hype train. What the fuck? Okay, listen. If we're gonna start a hype train, all
IT
I'm
support
saying is
engineer.
Argic isn't subbed. That's all I'm saying.
That shit needs to go in the jobs folder.
Maybe someone should.
You need to go in the jobs
That's the
folder.
idea that I had.
Good.
It was PB in Sonic Dream Team. Oh shit! Let's fucking go. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there.
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
That's my goat. Oh my god, Icy. Icy does it all, man. He gives 100 bits. He gives a sub. He does it all. He does it all. Just a little idea.
Man.
Tee. Just a little idea.
The goal with the leak codes is to be able to solve mediums
I almost PB'd in Croc on
in
the
like
second
15,
first
20
time
minutes,
playing.
something like
Dude,
that.
in Croc,
Easy should be like riding a for loop, apparently, according to neat code.
I mean, I'm guessing Croc 1, right? I'm gonna go ahead and assume Croc 1. That's good stuff, though, dude. That is good stuff. Yeah, Croc 1, PS1.
But hards.
I was doing.
Haven't seen 'em.
I kind of want.
Haven't seen 'em, haven't done 'em.
Next couple weeks,
So we're gonna see it.
I kind of want to try and get Croc 2 world record on console. So I'm gonna be crocking out of my mind. Kiri! Thank you on the 100 bits.
This shit always lags after a while. The audio. What's going on?
Someone makes sense.
What else is happening today? Nobody's playing anything cool.
That's my goat. That's my goat.
Nobody's playing anything cool, but that's okay.
Both the
We love
ways
Hypno when he's
are
playing
edged,
not CTR. In fact, I think that's the biggest like draw to Hypno's channel, is the fact that
it's pretty awesome.
he plays CTR. Obviously, he's a world record
Pretty
holder,
rad, pretty radical.
but he plays everything else, Spyro and Crash,
But yeah, thank you on the train.
and a bunch of other shit,
That was very, very.
which I think is his appeal.
And out of nowhere.
Is you could be dropping in any day, and he could be playing anything from it, probably CTR, but he could be playing like 20 or 30 other games at any given time.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of awesome. I was about to say,
And if it's not TTR, it's usually another Sprash game,
that phrasing could use a little work. That phrasing
which is Pog.
is pretty tough.
Because
Want to hear a bad idea?
I am just a huge Sprash fan.
I love nothing more than bad ideas.
And hopefully one of these days I can pick up a fucking speed run.
Based as hell. Sigma grind set. But with gifting subs, he will not be beaten. I'm planning to learn the co-op.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's for another day.
That is a very, very good idea for content. However, I would just like to say, you're not gonna learn.
Learning a speed run is definitely for another day.
You're not gonna learn. Get that thinking right now. You're not gonna learn it.
I'm certainly not learning any speed runs today.
Isn't a thing. That's not a thing you can do. You can. Oh God. Let's not lose. Actually, let's actually concentrate for like a few seconds. What's the relic time again? Isn't it like a 120? Oh my God! Please go! Please go! Please go! Please go! Show me gold. I think that was really close to failing it. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Adrian, so what a thought I had at an earlier time was that Leetcode is pretty much just speedrunning, like,
And you should do it. 'Cause
coding interview problems.
the other thing that I'm like, I seriously do mean when I
It's
say
just
this,
speedrunning coding interview problems.
isn't a thing, but you can learn situational awareness. You can be like, okay, the AI's in this position, that means I should do this and get a kill. Or that means I should do this in like pogo levels, or whatever. You can definitely learn that. Like, that's definitely, and I think that's what, like, oh, I'm not going. I think that's why, like, Elite is so good, because Elite's, like, aware.
Oh, man.
Like, small tells in the AI is just, like, nuts. But, yeah, man.
Yay! You know what those bells mean.
Do not crash the game. There we go. Oh.
No other checks needed, baby.
The game would have tried to
Deck
go
res.
too fast and it could have crashed. Oh.
Deck res.
I don't think I've ever seen this stuff done, like, ever in my life. It's a weird one.
I don't think there's anything else, really.
Not sure if I said hi to you yet. I certainly meant to, but you know.
Ooh, I do need to access speed. Shit.
I'll be honest, after yesterday's stream got like fucked by technical difficulties, I'm in no mood to joke about game crashes. I'm in absolutely zero mood.
Int I equals 0 is gonna be the bane of my existence.
Yeah, that was a lot of raids going around. I am doing well. I hope you're doing the same. I hope you're doing good also.
Calculate T. End time.
Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Like I said, played football this morning.
So
Doing a chill 305 it's good. It's good. I think I'm too tired to like grind anything today, so I'm like big chilling, biggest vibing. Do I have all? Yeah, I do. It's lovely. Cool, man.
So
Good.
let's T equal the distance. Let's do some dimensional analysis here.
Yeah, thank you on the train. Again, 3 subs, 300 bits out of quite literally nothing.
I want time.
Yeah, really, really appreciate that. Thank you guys.
So T
Thank you very much.
T is equal to
Out of quite literally nothing.
let's just say
Almost upon us. For y'all that don't know what the scuffed one is from the raid, by the way, I should actually talk about what it is. Basically, I'm gonna be doing 6 days of.
we have miles per hour
And then the last stream is gonna be about
is the speed.
7.5, 8 hours.
Speed equals miles an hour.
In that time, we have certain sub goals that if we reach, I will do them in that.
T
12-hour
equals
period.
hour
1
is
times 6
in
1
hours.
8. What is that?
Distance
72. It's about 80 hours.
equals miles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about
We have speed and we have
ginger.
distance and we need hours.
I'm guessing it's a
So we have miles over
That's my
hour
guess.
and we have miles.
But we'll see.
So we want speed over distance, right?
We'll see if he's done it. You got it right. He's actually getting names right for the first time in his life. And it's actually pretty sick, isn't
No,
it?
we want 1 over speed
Sick, isn't it?
times,
Don't work with-
so
yeah,
distance
yeah,
over
yeah.
speed.
Yeah, it's a fair point. It's a valid argument. Yeah, I can't deny the facts. It is quite a long work week, but
So
yeah. Exclamation mark scuffed font if you want to see.
let's
all the
T
goals we have planned.
equals
Good shit in there.
the distance is target minus position of I, because that's how much distance it has to cover. The speed is just speed sub I, because that's speed. So T is how many hours it's gonna take.
You know, there is an end to it, which I think is like
Easy peasy.
it's like a limited.
Now we're gonna
And I still have
stack
time,
of
which is good. 'Cause, you know, the thing is with subathons,
pause.
they technically last like fucking 12,000 years, and it's like
equals T. Cool.
yeah. It's
Now
like
while stack,
healthier,
let
six
popped equals stack dot pop.
streams. It's better than like 30 24/7 streams. Which is what, you know,
If
some people
popped
do on sub
greater than or
podcasts.
equal to stack sub stack dot length minus 1.
You know? That work.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's another one.
Because in a 12-hour stream, I feel like I can give you guys like a somewhat aware version of myself where I can read chat and whatever. By like day like 15 of like being on stream.
What if we just popped the last one off the stack? And then we try to access
It would not be
stack
fun
of
to
stack
watch.
dot length minus 1.
What's the reason of doing 3 before 2? Good question. 2 is faster on PAL, whereas Crash 1 and J are faster on... Crash 1 and Crash 3 are faster on NTSC-J and NTSC-U, which are both...
I'm gonna get top.
with my modded console.
And if top doesn't
So
exist,
basically I save time
I'm gonna
on
put -1.
consoles if I do 3 after 1. And if I end on 2.
let top equals stack
Twice this way.
of
If I did
God, I need a
3, I'd be switching
stack dot length minus 1
the NTSC-U and J console that I have to PAL,
or
and then back to it for Crash 3.
-1 if it doesn't exist.
So, I'm just saving time this way. Yeah, I mean, I could mecha pop. Is it mecha pop?
Popped is not undefined. It's either going to be -1 or
Right? Yo, SRM, what up, dude?
a
So,
number
forever,
between.
I just never said hi. Hi. This is me saying hi.
Well, it's going to be
Man.
T. Popped is going to be T. So
And yo, freeze. Yeah, it's mecha pop. Yeah.
can I not just put?
Don't need those masks anyway.
Yeah, I don't need this.
I do have a free McBoot card. I do. I actually do. It's pretty sick.
Is this it?
The reason I got a free McBoot card is for, get this, it's for CT
Stack of I.
PSP car on PS2. That's literally the only
Oh, stack of position of I. Yeah, duh.
Shout out to the Crash Tag Team Racing.
What's T? Cool.
Yeah, that's true. I am a literal, like...
I mean, I'm gonna submit it because I'm crazy,
so, like,
and then we'll see
I'm
what
so
happens.
fucking dumb when it comes to any kind of smarts with technology. It's just over. 4:20 p.m. Yeah, we're going into high time, bro.
Okay. So this is the original test case.
Because the disk drive is dead anyway. Fair.
Let's just roll through it. For positions. So if the one is 10 and it's moving 2 miles per hour, we should get 1 for T. So target 12 minus position of I.
Sam has confirmed at Tech Boomer at
12 minus 10 is 2 divided by speed of I is 2. So T is going to be 1 here.
Crazy.
It's going to take 1 hour for this 10 to get to the end.
It's so unfortunate.
We're storing
Actual fucking Tech Boomer, honestly.
in stack position 10.
Alright, high time 1 cycle. Let's see if I remember what to do.
Yeah. We just want the relative order. It doesn't matter exactly what position it's being put in. We just want the relative order in the stack. Equals T. So 1 is in position 10, is in element 10 of stack. 1 is in element 10 of stack. For the next one,
Good start. Cheers, Survivor, with the silence.
it's too much to keep track of.
For real. You really do.
No, it's not. Let's do a whiteboard. Let's do a whiteboard.
Having no masks at the end there was terrifying, but made it work.
108053.
Coolio.
108053
Was I bamboozled?
and 24113. Two,
I know there's a
4,
hack on
1,
systems that doesn't
1,
work with 90K.
3. Does it even have what I...
What is that?
Oh, time limit exceeded. Oh.
I must be getting it confused because
It's because I'm not...
already on a 90K right now.
Oh no, I'm popping off the stack. So that while loop should...
I love the fact that we call it the copter, I must say. It's 70K and below. Oh, okay. Was it free McBoots that don't work on a 90K? I don't know. I might be making shit up now. Okay, that's why.
Oh. Yeah, that while loop's gonna
That's literally
go
why I was
forever.
thinking of.
Lost stack dot length greater than 0, right? That's why it's going forever. Okay, well now we're just getting the wrong answer here.
Alright, hopefully this gets the 1 cycle. Gold here, I believe, is a 140. So hopefully this does get it. I think it should at this point.
Still.
Yeah. Easy. Let's fucking go. I'm happy with that. We move.
Let's say stacked dot length is 1, so it's greater than 0. We pop it.
It's doing something. It's holding all your
Now
ones, I guess.
the length is 0. And now we try to access the -1 element.
They heard, but you have ROMs. Uh-oh.
Oh, so this is going to be greater than 1. Because if the length is 1... Well, no, if the length is 1 and we pop here, then the length is going to be 0 here.
Welcome back.
So it needs to be greater than 2.
1980.
Let's... No, greater than 1. Right. So if it's 1, it's not going to pop and do that. So 2 will come in, but 1 won't, which is what we want.
Oh, dude, I love the Super Mario Bros. Method. Damn, bro, it's 5-0 Arsenal. This is getting tough. This is getting so tough.
Cool. And then...
This is getting so long.
So now let's keep going through the answer.
5-0 Arsenal. I feel bad.
And my stack, we'll have it here. -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I would not want to be in that halftime dressing room with David Moyes.
Now, target's 12.
Really wouldn't be.
I should be drawing better here. I'll just go ahead and calculate T for each one here. Target's 12, you're going 2 miles per hour, that's going to be 1. Is it in the description? No, it's not.
Yo, what up, Casey?
It's at 8, going at 4, so that's also going to take 1.
It is a pretty cool announcement.
0 is going 1, so that's going to take 12.
I'm excited to share it because I think it will.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get to 12, right? 5 going 1, it's going to take 7, right? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7. 3 is going 3, so 6, 9, 12, it's going to take 3.
Being big, it's kind of small.
So for each of these, we're updating position 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My goodness.
So that gets updated with a 1.
Oh my goodness. The shit house.
It's in my check. It's in my check. I see what's going wrong, but I'm still going to do the rest of this. Position 8. 8 is a 1.
To be fair,
I see. Position 0 is a 12.
bastard. It's actually a thunder bastard. Jesus, he's actually just pinged one.
5 is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a 7. 1, 2, 3 is a 3. Now, in my for loop, or if popped, so let's say I pop the first one, -1.
Is that stuttering or is it just my end? It is just your end.
Say this is -1.
My heart was in my mouth.
Popped greater than or
yesterday I was
equal
like,
to
oh, no.
the top of the stack.
My heart was in my mouth. I was so scared.
Which is 1.
I genuinely think Kongi has ties to like the mafia. And not by ties, I mean like he's in debt to them.
So for the so popped equals stack.pop. I have this -1.
Cheers on my life. Thank you.
Now the top is the 1.
Thank you, thank you.
Nothing happens. Right? That's good. Popped is not greater than the -1 is not greater than the 1. So we go on to the next one. Here.
Okay.
Let's do blue for this. -1 is the top. Compare it to the 1. Popped is not greater, so we move on.
Unfortunate. It's a classic Tomb Raider moment. It's gotta be said. It's a classic Tomb Raider moment. Unfortunate, dude. That's better. Silly. Silly, silly, silly.
Is my whole algorithm crashing down?
Will be one of those things where some people it won't really affect them, but some people it will be like a fucking godsend. So it's cool.
If the 1...
It's cool, man.
Oh, I think it's in the way I'm calculating T.
Well, shit.
Because if it's just hours it takes.
Right, I'm no longer having splits, so I guess I'll go for latest run comparison. And I'm so far ahead of that. Wow.
The T that I am thinking of here
Oh, Muffin, thank you. Holy shit.
is end time.
Fucking hell.
But the T that's getting calculated here is... But the T that's getting calculated is how many hours it takes to finish.
I wanted that so bad.
But if it finishes in less hours, if it finishes in the same or less hours, then it caught up. Yeah, if it finishes in same or less hours, then it caught up. And that's the whole...
Signed a $100 million contract.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, man. I wish. Actually, I don't. I don't wish, actually. Who am I kidding? I don't fucking want that shit. I'm good.
Maybe pop from the top till I get something that's not -1, and then compare it to pop from the top until I get something that's not -1, and then compare those.
Money, you know? So true.
So let's say this is -1.
I'm not risking this.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah,
compare.
it's only in this game, and it's because you skip cutscenes. Indeed.
It's only gonna compare
Indeed, indeed.
the two side by side. It's not gonna compare the ones I need side by side.
Indeed, indeed.
So I need to change this to.
So it is just a Crash 3 thing, weirdly. Which is a bit strange, but Crash 3 moment. Dude, Arsenal are actually knocking on the door for a 7, and it's rough.
While popped
Yeah, that's the current
equals
I don't know
-1.
how far away we are from it, but yeah.
Stacked up pop.
Yeah,
Or
I don't know how
popped
far
equals
away we
stacked
are
up
from it,
pop.
but yeah.
That gives me the first one that's not -1. And then.
A little bit away. But that is to be expected with the scuffed-a-thon around the corner and everything. That is to be expected. To be honest, the fact that we're even still above 1,000 subs.
While
Never mind 1,100
stack
is like
of stack dot length -1
we fucking love it.
equals -1.
I was gonna say you gotta grab that box, Sam.
Stack dot pop. Because I don't need the -1s. I'm just popping those.
Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do.
Cool. Now I'm comparing.
Alright, it's fine.
There we go. That's better. Now I'm comparing the actual
To be fair.
values that I want to compare to each other. Okay, now we're passing some test cases.
That's actually more than 1 bit, to be fair. We move. Cheers, Ian.
Right as we head into the break. That's what we like to see. We're passing test cases as we head into the break. Consequently, we are done with Leetcode for the day. We are moving on to project work. So I'm gonna get rid of the whiteboard.
I don't even know. You have a problem. Oh my god, metal pipe with a 70 bomb. Oh my god.
We are going to.
Holy shit. That's 2 houses. Oh my god.
Do I want to watch Pokemon?
No longer going homeless.
Do I want to watch Pokemon? Or Crash Bandicoot?
Guys,
I want to watch Pokemon for a little bit.
That I have behind me, it's a green screen. I'm actually in a field, and I'm using the grass as a green screen.
I want to watch Pokemon.
God.
Yesterday, your boy needed a little bit of a break. Which I think that's valid, because since I started this challenge, I've streamed 80 hours. That was a week ago. I think it was like 77 hours.
It's so
we're
weird
good
when
now.
if I go back to Hypnoshark, does it change the size of the window?
This is stock, but this was actually Naughty Dog gameplay released.
Like, how is the window size changed?
Huge leak.
Always.
You go to
What's
date with
happening
someone.
here?
Yep. It was a mom.
It's just grabbing. It's just so weird. So weird, man. I'm always fixing this stupid little screen down here.
I did my intro for the VODs, everybody.
No, I'm not gonna always be
It's a new
watching
thing.
Twitch streams. I know what you're thinking.
Hello, gamers.
I know what
Here's
you're
my new
thinking.
Today we have a goal of catching Mewtwo. That's really it. But I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot more than just catching Mewtwo. We have to catch, I believe, another like 60 Pokemon that's kind of nuts if you think about it. But we're doing it. We had to catch 60
I gotta
Pokemon,
change
and
this
Post, and
to
we gotta do it in 6
Johnstone.
hours. Surely I'll do it.
Johnstone. Johnstone.
In 6 hours. Entire storyline. Truly, I don't
Ooh,
know how we
cool.
did that.
Oh, and
I
we're on
really
session
don't, but we
6.
did do it. So,
6
whatever.
and
Let's, how many
sessions.
flying Pokemon?
We are building multi-chat app for streamer,
Here we go.
and then Jobland.
We're starting all over again. Route 1, guys. Why do you have 2 dugongs? Why not?
Cool.
Yeah, I have been busy. We've been gaming. After I finish this game, chat, I believe I'm going to be getting... We'll play XD. Maybe tomorrow we'll play XD. I really don't know, but that's like in my head, the game plan, because I looked it over. In total, I forgot to catch 3 Pokemon in Emerald, which I think not too bad. That's a pretty good track record to only miss 3 Pokemon. Pretty good. They're just duplicates for evolutions, and I do have to catch quite a lot of Pokemon in this game. So I think we're gonna do that right now, because I just need to grab as many Pokemon as I can to then unlock the
Cool.
post-game stuff. So, you know, I have a whole
Exciting.
list. I have a
Moving
long
on
list of guides.
to the
By a long
project.
list, it's actually not that long.
The sun is destroying
but I'll
me.
make it long. What do I mean by that? Oh, I also need to get the other starters, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. I don't know. Either way, let's get Bird.
Getting rocked by the
Let's get Bird
sun.
and start flying. Yeah, so today, chat. Goodbye, Crimbly. I'm hosting sports.
Okay.
Sports games. And I will say, I don't know how many people are coming to my house, and once we're nearing the end of stream, when it comes time to catch Mewtwo, I think people are probably just gonna walk in. So no, I'm just preparing you for that. They're probably gonna bust down the door. I can give you a small reenactment if you want of how they're gonna act.
Let's switch gears over
very
to Elora chat.
It'll be something along the lines of this.
Now, last time on Dragon Ball Z, What's going on, Baldy? Little short guy. Oh, you're so short and bald. is Dr. Disrespect on right now?
So funny.
Who's
All right,
on?
We're gonna head out. We don't care about the game. We're actually here to just make fun of you. All right, see ya. See you later.
Who's live?
It'll be something close to that. Anyways, first place I need to go to. Okay, I can't go to any of those places. First place I need to go to is. These are all evolutions. These are all evolutions. Every last one of these is evolutions. Oh boy. This is on an island. Wait! No! No! Oh, chat, I just realized
Wait,
the only way I can get
I need
Porygon
someone
is through
whose
the
chat
game
is
corner.
moving.
I have to gamble. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, let's go to Mount Moon first, then worry about that later. Oh, I didn't think about that. That is bad. Oh boy, oh boy. I think I'll. How much money do I have?
I don't think the chat's gonna be moving too fast on this.
So what I'm going to do is one. Why do I look so white?
Chat moving on this.
Okay, that's better. Okay, for a second there,
What the fuck is going on here?
Sometimes it just makes me radiate, and I am white, obviously. But like, sometimes it makes me look like I'm glowing, and that's doesn't seem healthy. I'll be real.
We're just
how
gonna
do you
do that
emulate?
bingo
Let's, like,
stream or whatever the
Pokemon.
fuck that was. Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we...
almost 50 Pokemon?
sorry.
You can get Porygon and Emerald? No, I don't think so.
Okay, last time on Dragon Ball Z,
I don't think that's right.
we observed the behavior
I
of
don't
combining
think you can at all.
messages. What is
No,
going
it's a
on?
bubble.
We have errors.
No, it's not.
Why do we have
Hey, too many
errors?
sticks of uranium.
Why do we have errors? Let's go back
Final
to
stream.
GPT from yesterday.
You would think that would be in like XD or something. Isn't Porygon 2 in XD? Actual zero head question. Can you breed Porygon? I guess you can, right? With Ditto?
I believe
But
this is
it
it.
in XD?
Didn't we have... What did we do yesterday? What was the
No.
last thing we
Okay,
did?
then all of this was hypothetical. Nice.
What did we change?
If I catch Mewtwo fast enough, chat, we will be doing a secret bonus.
Oh, I started adding all the shit.
That bothers me.
I started adding all the shit. Okay, last time on Dragon Ball Z,
Okay, so I need to grab.
we saw this combined chat, but it actually had the messages from YouTube and Twitch all aggregated and scrolling. Okay?
And it's just in the basement. That's it.
It's like I go into my
I think it
commits and
also
I'm like,
spawns on this
what
floor,
bullshit
but
did I add at the
it's
end of
lower or
yesterday?
something. I don't really remember, if I'm being honest.
No, it wasn't even yeah, this is why I'm confused, because I didn't do any building yesterday. I just did 2 hours of Leetcode because my routine
Yeah, it
was
is
thrown
cheaper.
off by
It is definitely
helping
cheaper.
a homie move some furniture.
Yeah, I got a horsey.
So that happened.
Can fly to Mount Moon?
So that's why I was a little confuzzled.
I hate being stupid.
But it looks like we're
Honestly, now that I
at the
think about it, I should be
point.
catching Paris. I should be catching literally
check the
anything
Trello
I
just to
see,
be sure.
because I do not have a long enough list. A lot
The
of these
Trello
lists
should have been the first thing I fucking
so
opened up.
I might as well just be catching.
Research what to request to get all messages plus needed
send TTS
alerts.
with a dad joke on
Modify
that.
how chat
Well, in the
downloader
chat, we ban
is
people for that, so we
called
don't
to
like
retrieve needed messages alerts. Modify how messages show
all
up
out
on
today.
screen to include only relevant info, and then we're gonna test. So yeah,
Let it pass.
where we're at now is we don't just want the messages from Twitch and YouTube to show up on screen. We want messages, super chats, and donations from YouTube, and messages, bits, subscriptions, upgrades, and raids from Twitch.
That's really bad, but it's okay.
Man, it's so weird because I feel like taking a break right now, like a break.
It's gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might just end up
Like I need an extra break or something.
speed run.
I don't know.
Mr. Fast
I don't
Quick
know.
McGee mode today. Mount Moon. Gen 3, B1F. Oh, well, it's a good thing. Chat, I'm stupid. Wait a second.
No.
I just realized something. Overnight, I saw a tweet about this from Joe Merrick. He updated all of Gen 3 for Poke Earth. I caused enough traffic to the website that he updated it. I was like, why does this look so different? And it's way better. Cool. It might just be where I am currently, but I mean, like, it looks way better.
Go for it if you need. You are changing gears.
Yeah, because B1F.
Oh, nah.
Clefairy is 1% on the base floor.
Well, yeah, if I really needed a break, I would take one for sure, but we'll power through. We'll power through. I started early
Is that one
because
Sonic song?
I want to get it over with, so.
I'll catch you as well.
You know what I'm saying? The problem that we're having here and why it's exiting is because the command isn't formatted correctly. The changes that we made were to...
But I think I'm going to spend the first few rounds just going around
fetch chat using just a different command.
And then we're good. Can I start a YouTube channel, but it's just your smiles? That'd be a really weird thing to do. I don't think people watch that, but hey, more power to you. Bomber balls, I don't have any money.
Since you know what message groups
That's okay.
groups I need for YouTube and Twitch to ultimately
I didn't read that right. Yeah, that would have been okay. That is
display what I need on screen. Let's create some manual commands. To test, and then we will update.
Nah, I'm just kidding. The stream didn't freeze. Don't worry.
Fetch chat.py and chat.go accordingly.
Yeah, that would be
Because it's giving me just these commands that it has made out of thin air, but you know, this is one of those rare times when GPT like has no fucking clue what it's talking about. It's just giving you a command that it's guessing is going to be the right command. When in reality, this command that's creating, this command that fetch chat is creating is just not fucking gonna work. Obviously, because it's exiting.
Oh, you know what? I did grab a TV.
Classic GPT, classic Jippity.
I need that little fellow.
You gotta love Jippity, man.
This is not fast mode. I know. It's because Clefairy's stupid. I hate him. Thankfully, I don't need to get any of the legendaries aside from Mewtwo. And
Here are the manual commands to test chat downloader with the specified message groups and types. YouTube to include messages, super chat, donations. What is a YouTube live
So sad.
that is just popping off right now?
What are you doing this evening? What's the big play? You inviting the fellas over? Cracking open some brewskis and getting crazy on a football Sunday?
A football Sunday, baby.
If you think about it. See, I'm gonna be honest, Chad, and I'm totally comfortable.
I guess this is the biggest one.
Don't have the confidence to say it. I'm a fake sports.
He's
fan.
energetic. He's preaching.
I'm inviting all the boys over. I'm inviting them all. Have I watched any other game during that season? Nope, not one. Not even a single one. Love that thing. Wow, that thing's so...
This is probably going to be the move to test it. Activate the virtual environment. And then let's try this, but with...
I also like to know, chat. Last night I was really bored. I took like a day off from gaming. And I was really bored though.
Yeah, Johnstone took yesterday off, which is cool, I guess.
I played it for all of 5 minutes.
Join us now. Join us now.
I just spent the last week playing this thing. Have I lost my mind? It's like, it'd be so fun to maybe complete another dex while I'm completing this dex. Wouldn't that be such a great use of my time? Yeah, I'm getting withdrawals from not playing for 1 day. Unwell behavior for sure. I can also revive the other fossil. What I hate about
here is the documentation on usage for message groups types. Now we gotta go back to the chat downloader docs.
the Fossil Gate are level 5.
Read the docs.io.
Unlike, what's it called?
And general
Let's Go?
options.
You think I would remember this?
No,
but I
no, no,
don't.
no, no,
Is it
no.
level,
Python.
like 40? I think you get them at level 40 and
Examples.
it's one level away from evolving.
Yes. Cool.
20? No, it's way higher than that. Way higher. I'm pretty sure it's 40.
Can we fix the commands to test
Yeah, let's combine
manually
these two to get a couple more entries.
and then
we will be
and
halfway.
then fix the code?
Oh yeah, I need Aerodactyl anyways. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, in this game it's 5, which is just gets me
Oh man.
any space in my party.
Oh, it's the area you're encountering suggests that chat downloader. The area you're encountering suggests that chat downloader does not suggest super chat and donations as valid arguments for the message groups parameter. This could be due to chat downloader version you're using. Blah 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 blah. Let's attempt to see to use message groups individually to see if they are valid, ensure they are accepted. Here are the commands to test each group separately. Testing messages. That worked. Test the super chat group.
Guys, do I have to get Leetcoding in this game? Pretty sure it's an XD, isn't it?
Any super chats up in there, up in this hizzle. No super chats right now. Who's gonna have fucking super chats right now, bro? Nobody. YouTube's dead. There's nobody. Like,
what the background of the area looks like, but I know.
Is there nobody?
Going like this. Because I think I watched like.
Are there
one
super
video
chats in the Hong Kong thing?
2006 on YouTube. Sorry.
No, there's no super chats in the Hong Kong thing.
Kabuto.
What about
Chat, we're
Adult Swim
finally
Live?
getting
Does that
going.
have super
How
chats?
exciting.
Nobody's showing love. Nobody's showing love.
There it is. What if it was shiny, guys? Would you guys say, "Wow, you hacked"?
Oh! We have a super chat. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get out of my life.
Farm soul. I'm guessing it's at least a nature. If it wasn't, that'd be crazy. I'm gonna name you A. I like that. Is there actually a piece?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah. Super chat.
Shiny check. No. Well, that was fun. I was on the edge of my seat there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was reeled in. Kabuto. Aroy is our boy.
That was a super chat, right? The $2. Yeah, I like Roblox with the fucking absolute
Because
God
one,
Gamer live
I hate
stream.
games. Two,
Thanks Roblox for actually letting me
it's
test.
not
Adrian, do you know? Was that thing that just flew by? Was that $2 thing? Was that a super chat? I'm pretty sure it was.
to the team.
I don't spend a lot of time on the.
Are like crazy long, and I know that's like a weird thing to complain
You
about.
know,
Like, man,
don't
I
spend a
like
lot of time on.
games. But I know that I'll never finish it.
Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue.
like
We'll
games
just
where I
we'll
have-
just roll with
I
it.
have
We'll
an
just
understanding that it will take me,
assume
like,
that
really
$2
dedicated
thing
time
was a super chat.
Unless it's a game that I've played before. Like if a new Fallout game came out, like Fallout 76 2, I'd be like, ooh, I can play that. I'm an insecure gamer. I can't commit to new ones. I just like the oldies.
Donations message group might not be available as a command line argument. Instead, the super chat message group typically includes donation messages on YouTube.
Does this channel got slots.
Well, yeah. Okay, so it was a donation. It wasn't a super chat, but the super chats message group typically includes donation. YouTube Live ain't my scene. It is really just different, isn't it? But it's super
not gonna
cool
lie,
to
chat.
like.
It would be a little bit funny because I have.
It's
space
super
to
cool
watch
to observe, I guess.
to stream this on Kick. Imagine how like unhinged.
Anyway,
that would
let's
be
try
if I
this
had full dedication to playing this game,
one, but
I
with
just had
John Stone.
auto-rolling slots in the bottom left corner of the stream. It's too small to even see if you win or not. Oh my god! What? First ever shiny reaction and jackpot win in the same minute. That's the new meta. When is shiny horse turning to shiny king? Once I trade everything, so it's gonna be a while. I think that's fine.
As you can see, testing the messages group and super chat group on YouTube works. I had to check a couple different streams to get one that had a donation super chat live.
Floor 3. So if I just walk around here,
However,
easy watch. Cubone.
the Twitch
Mal, thank you for the 14
command
months.
didn't work.
Logan, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry I didn't
Here's the output.
read that.
Here's the full output
with my
from
eyes.
the testing.
How are you gonna buy Porygon? Getting money in this game is actually not that hard. It is a little bit tedious, but it's not hard. I'll make it happen.
Let us continue to test commands until we have
Don't worry about
all
money right now. I just won't
categories
get Porygon
needed
today.
working. Then we will update
Yeah, the Versus Seeker
the
is
code.
probably...
Cool.
Is it better than Diamond and Pearl? Maybe not. Yeah, actually. Honestly.
What
it's
did I
very
need?
close. It's very similar, but it is a little
was
bit better than
my-
Diamond and Pearl's Versus Seeker.
I needed messages, super chat. Don't. Did I even look at
So
the
I just wanna
fucking
walk around
groups?
here. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna go to the 7th.
Did I even look
'Cause the
at
7th
these?
floor
For
has
YouTube.com, oh, there is
Haunter
donations.
15%
There is a
that I use
donations
sometimes.
group.
This is floor 3. Floor 4. Oh, Cubone, cool. Problem solved. I still need Haunter though. And I need 2 of these. Do I? Do I need
Tuh?
I think they're wild, aren't they? Oh, maybe it's an XD thing. It might be an
Tuh?
XD. Yeah. That's the most difficult part is I'm playing a game that I know nothing about. So I have to like second guess myself instead of just trusting that I planned this all ahead. It is what it is. Cubone.
We need to test every single one of these.
Okay, so I should get 2
Wait.
Haunter.
Does Chat Downloader have any, like, YouTube
And we do
videos?
have to do the post-game storyline. It's not like
Chat
long.
Downloader?
It is a little bit foggy for me, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I think we'll make it. You want a living index? Yeah. That's the goal. I got this shiny charm and I don't know what to hunt. Chat, do I give them a hard one or do I give them an easy one? What floor am I on now? Am I on the
It doesn't. It just has these bad docs. These docs that are bad.
Pokemon Tower. This is floor number 6. Oh, the top. Oh, I need to go to the top floor. When will XD start? 2 days from now, probably. 2 days. Roughly. I wasn't gonna say Tandem Mouse. I was gonna say something like Kamala.
Let's create a manual.
I found out the meta for how you hunt Tandem Mouse
Let's back up
is you play
and
like OBS,
reiterate
and then you do a filter so you increase the
the
saturation.
things I need to show up in my app.
I would have never thought that.
My front end.
But that's how people hunt Tandem Mouse. Because I was watching,
Here is the documentation on message
about
groups
evolving shiny Tandem Mouse every single day.
types from chat downloader.
Does she need a capture card for that? Yes. Yeah.
This I need to get rid of because it's making requests all the time.
When will the shiny show in a terror raid? When you do the battle. It's just hard to see. I wouldn't recommend hunting.
Here is the example usage again
Probably the worst
for
way to do it,
Python.
but hey, to each their own. Chad, this website looks infinitely better now. At least for like this aspect of it. It actually matches the way that every other game looks. Ooh, rare guy. What part changed?
Wait.
If you saw the before layout, it was just like it was made in the year that it was made. I know that doesn't really make sense, but like just imagine how websites looked in 2005. And I think you'll get the idea. Unless you weren't alive in 2005, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. But now it looks like how it looks in if you search stuff like Diamond and Pearl or BDSP or whatever. I guess he changed it yesterday.
For YouTube, I need these to show up.
Okay, should you grab one more?
Messages.
Yeah, why did they stop giving Haunter glowing
Bad.docs.exe.
Why did they remove that? That was such a
Yep,
neat
let's
little
click
thing.
it.
They got rid of it in, like,
Nope.
Gen 5, I think. I don't even think it was.
Click.
It was Gen 4, but not Gen 5.
All right, I'll BRB because we're taking a break. Oh, after I update session 7 already. Yo, we are cranking through this.
No, he fixed that one too. That's crazy. Cool. Yeah, everything was like the same color, so you can tell which game you're looking at. The tables looked really bad. It was not condensed, it just like dragged on. It was like a super long page, whatever like route you looked at. Everything's in HD now. Huge upgrade. Yeah, because it's like a glowing hand because it's like controlling something. So no, sorry, you're talking about Cerebi. Cerebi chat. It was too scary. What about Guzzlord? Is Guzzlord not scary? I mean, when you think about his name, it kind of loses the scariness, but you know. It's hard to be scared by a name with Guzz in his name. I've never seen so many people struggle over looking at a website. Don't worry about it, Judge. Just know that I'm happier. That's all you need to know. I'm good. Why is his name 0.83? Because I had a 0.83% chance to catch him. And I caught him. Did you find the Soothe Bell on the floor? Thankfully, in this entire challenge, I only need to evolve 2 Pokemon with Friendship. And I already have 1. Because I already got Crobat. I believe the other one is just Blissey. Because you get Togetic in Coliseum, you get Espeon, you get Umbreon. Trying to think of other friendship evolutions. Thankfully, up to Gen 3, there weren't that many. Oh yeah, to be fair, chat. To be fair, I do have it set to Emerald version in my directory. My bad. No, they're asking a fair point. How do I have Zapdos in Emerald? That's because I don't. Because I'm playing Fire Leaf Green. Do I emulate XD? Nope. Where is it? Oh, it's over. Not only do I have XD, but I would like to think I have the cleanest copy in North America. Look at this. It's like fresh out the shrink wrap, baby. It's not. But it could be.
Oh man.
Good idea. Hunt Kamala, attack tree thicket. I think it's the only place. That is one of my
8, 9, 10, 11.
Never taken the time.
We
to
only
hunt.
have 4
I've had so many
left?
opportunities to. So many videos I could have done it. Just didn't do it.
Oh.
John got the freshest shorts collection ever. These
7,
John?
8, 9, 10, 11. We have 5 left. Okay, so we're over halfway done, which is nice.
Yeah, these are just like dark gray. These are like $10. I think I bought these at Walmart. What do you mean? They're like the cheapest shorts I own. Plain shorts are better than the designer. I like having like a couple little, whoa, where'd you get those kind of shorts? But yeah, I do kind of like just plain. Crazy to me you can wear shorts in the winter. Well, it is. Hold on. Let me ask my Xbox. It's currently 60 degrees. 63. You also have to consider that if I ever wear like long pants on stream, like if I'm wearing like sweatpants, just know that I'm cooking. Absolutely cooking.
All right, we're gonna keep working. We're gonna create
My
these
office is
manual.
hot. What's 63 in normal people numbers? I believe it's 88 Celsius.
Messages, bits,
It's a cool 88 Celsius.
subscriptions, upgrades,
Forgot to mention that.
and
Yeah, my
raids.
PC just radiates so much heat. Also, on a side note,
Let's create manual commands for each
where did I put it?
group.
You guys are the
Test
kings of
each one,
secularism. Well, you're the kings of putting
and then
heat
update
on
our
secularism.
code
You said, John,
to include
buy something
all
for your
needed
PC.
groups.
I dropped my controller. You said, John, buy something for your PC, and I said, okay, smile. And I bought one of these. You guys said, hey, put that in your computer, and I bought it, and I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, I have 2 of those in my computer.
Oh, wait.
I have 2 USB extenders with 7 ports each in my computer.
I hope it's boobs.
Because that shit goes hard.
It's a TM.
Given your updated requirements, let's create the correct manual commands for testing
how
each
they
message
overloaded
group for
quicker?
you
But it's a PCIe
for
one,
YouTube and
though.
Twitch using Chat Downloader. Based on the provided documentation, it seems like for Twitch, the message groups and message types parameters might not work as expected directly in the command line for all the categories you're interested in. However, for YouTube, we should be able to test the messages and super chat groups directly. The donations group might not be
test it when I'm
directly
not streaming,
supported
so
as a command line argument, so we'll focus on what's available.
Yeah, I really need to fix
Why
that.
would they
Look how-
not-
Look how like glowy I am right now. I'm not moving on purpose to show you. look like I'm radiating. But if I just back up, I look my normal skin tone.
What are you talking about?
Fixed.
Hmm.
Quick solution. What am I at in my dex? 31. Okay. I'm going to fly. We're just gonna go route by route and catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Even though I don't need them, I'm gonna get them. How's your fun, fancy, fresh day off? You forgot one more F. Fudge. Fum. Wait, why are you doing Emerald Living Dex? You did a sleep block to do a living dex of 1 through 8. But Davis, this is way harder than that. Which is, that's the craziest thing.
What the fuck is going on here?
Is that, oh, I already have you. The Gen 3 Living Dex is, in my opinion, it takes longer, at least. It takes longer than doing Gens 1 through 8.
Twitch and YouTube commands should work the same. Do they not work the same?
It's way too sweet. And here's the thing: is it always baffles me that I say that, because I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm a garbage pit. I be eating anything, right? I be eating them sweets.
No, it should be able to.
It's like fudge and
shouldn't we be able
frosting, like cake
to use the commands
something about those things? It's
in the
just
same
revolting.
type of way to get the groups
However,
needed
I already catch
for
everything.
both
Go ahead.
Twitch and YouTube?
Gum Earl, thanks for the 4 months.
Yes. The message groups
I'm mostly doing this
needed
just because it showcases
are
how ridiculous it is.
different.
I truly think, as a person who's done basically every Pokedex / Living Dex,
But couldn't
this
we
is the hardest one by a lot. Just the
we
amount
create manual
of, let's just disregard
commands
the money aspect of it. The amount of games that you have to play is just
for
mind-boggling.
YouTube
They just did not consider that people
messages, super chat, donations?
Close that out. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see who's next on the list. Drowsy. I need a Drowsy. Oh, I also need to go back. Never mind. I thought I'd go to the Safari Zone, but I don't.
We just need to test
Elo, think of
the commands to get the needed groups in Twitch and YouTube streams.
Considering alternate languages to get like events and stuff like that, it's closer to 8/9.
Let's construct. I wanted to forget what it knows because now it's giving me like
All right. So we just need to get one Drowsy. Because I believe Hypno is an XD, and that's why I didn't get the one at the Berry Forest. If there's anything I don't have that is easy to catch, I will go for it. Like, do I have Sandshrew? No, I don't. Okay, so I should probably catch that. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, so today, chat, at like 4:30 or 5 or something, I'm having a whole bunch of people come over. I don't know how many people are coming over because I genuinely have not really been paying attention to it.
these three commands to get
I did, however,
groups from
plan
YouTube
very far in advance because
so we can
I'm having
update
for the game.
the code.
I'm having wings, and I think I
think its
didn't really
memory
think
is
about
screwing it.
weight. Like how many wings I actually bought, because I didn't buy them by like the number, because typically when you buy wings, you buy like, you know, let's just say you go to like Buffalo
It appears there
Wild
might
Wings
be
or
limitations
whatever,
or specific syntax
buy, like,
required
I'm
to
gonna
use
have
multiple
6
message
wings,
groups
can I
at
have
once.
10, 15, 20, whatever, right? I bought it in poundage.
How do we use multiple message groups at once?
And so I bought just about
Look, this
nearly
is
20 pounds worth of
this is
wings.
it. This is it. It's not even fucking
When it
hard,
came,
right?
like, in my head, I was like, that sounds fine. And then when it showed up at my doorstep, I was like, oh, maybe that's way too much. Maybe that's way too much.
Okay.
I don't even know what to compare that to, because I could say, like, you know,
Again,
if I picked up one of those
here is the
dumbbell
example
grinds,
usage
that's 25 pounds, but that's like, it's like
for getting-
concentrated weight. You know what I mean? Like, and I also
for
can't be
getting
like, it's
more
like the
than
weight of a
one
small dog, 'cause
group
then when I'm eating them,
from
you know, that's
YouTube.
like kind of weird. But besides the point, it's a lot of weight. Why did I
Can
not catch
you
this guy?
update?
Google says it's enough for 80 people. What? In what realm?
Can you update the manual command to
You're
get?
saying that the average person for a
Messages-
meal
wait.
eats a quarter pound of food?
We can just test it on our own, right? we can just test it on our own.
Like malnutrition at that point.
Oh,
It's like what
I see
feed
what's
my
going
cat.
on.
It's
It's
like,
GBT is giving us manual commands to
you're good.
test with the command line, but
it's like a
you
pound
can't
of
get
food,
multiple
or like
message groups from the
3/4 of a
command
pound of
line. You can
food.
only do that from Python.
It's like the average meal. Drowsy. Maybe I'm just
So I'm wasting my time trying to manually send a command with the command line.
every day, but like if I were to eat a hamburger, that alone is like a pound and a half probably.
Wasting my time.
Oh wait, quarter pounders. Oh, that's.
I need to just try it with
Oh, maybe you're on.
the
Maybe that's on my
Python.
weights. Do I have a problem? Probably. Anyways, drowsy everyone. I don't typically pick up my plane and go. Yeah, that also
I
nice.
realized that command line
Sorry, Chad. I had an NA moment.
commands to chat downloader are not the same as Python as you would call it in
Might
Python.
as well being saved for deoxys. No.
Given the example from the Python documentation, let's fix the code.
Wait, do I have enough for Victory Bell?
Here is the
Victory Bell's next.
fetch
Thanks, radio.
chat.py.
Wings got bones too. That's deep. That's actually so deep.
To fix in the actual
Okay, one Venonat. I
Python
did write down
file.
that I would fish.
We will check
For a
chat.go
kingler, which is a
next
focus on
to
encounter.
make sure
what I
the
was doing
command
that day.
is properly
But that's
formatted.
That's not happening. Drop a family-sized lasagna on their favorite pair of shoes. Okay, so I
Almost
I
said
pride
it
myself
correctly.
in trying to keep my shoes clean. And I have an icy white pair of Air Force Ones. And I had some friends over. And at the end of the day, next day, I went to go put them on. There's one teeny little drop of like marinara. I would like to know. My shoes they're at the entrance of my door. They're not even close to the kitchen.
Basic error handling,
Rats.
command line arguments. Consider adding command line arguments for max messages and potentially for specifying individual message types if needed in the future. This would make your script more flexible.
He's about that. You know what I mean?
Slightly revised version of your script
Mu 3 is actually
with these
not,
considerations.
legally obtainable. It is illegally obtainable. I have a photo of it too. Yeah, so this is
Okay. Improves platform detection, adds
is
simple error handling. It also opens the door to
just for
easily
reference,
adjusting
you know,
max
this is
messages via
for
command line
purely
arguments.
educational purposes, guys. I just want to clarify that.
So
Actually,
we're
I think I
going
need this
to
one anyways. Why do I have a feeling that Pidgeot isn't
fetch
actually?
chat. Oh god, what have I done?
Why can I not move this?
What have I done?
Image. Chat. This is real, by the way.
You know, I did
That's
want
real. Yeah, I know.
this shit that way. There we go.
But this is actually the last photo that anyone has ever taken of Mew 3 because they went to jail. So we got to be really careful
Mew
to
3.
not show too much gameplay.
Took a picture of Mew 3 and went to jail. So now that we have the Python command,
Nah, I see it too. Don't worry. Stupid ultra mega thick. Wait, where's Pidgeotto? Is Pidgeotto in XD? Aw. Don't tell me that. Don't you dare. It is. It is. But guess what? We're still checking it off the list. Pimgee. Pigdy. Pimbly. We got our little Pimblio. Pimbly. I want to get XD, but it's expensive. I would like to think that the sales for the UK and the US are probably pretty similar, are they not? Am I emulating? No. But I'm getting Venonat though, so that's exciting. 220? What? Wait, no, the pound is more expensive than the dollar, is it not?
based on the current implementation pasted above.
Yeah, it's like by 20%. I think. Or like 15% more than the dollar. Because US for XD is
Now
like
that I've researched
180.
a little
Still
bit
really
more about
expensive,
what we
but that's-
need from the calls,
Say that. Venonat. Venomoth is also an XD. Oops. So
What's happening?
I could go get Fear. Wait, what route am I on?
seems to be trying to execute the Python
Running out of
virtual
bullets.
environment executable directly instead of using the Python interpreter to run the fetch chat script.
23.
Here's how you can update chat.go to properly call the Python script. Use Python interpreter. Update the command execution to use the Python interpreter. This means specifying Python or Python 3 as the command and passing the path to fetch chat pi as an argument along with the URL of the stream.
Why is my chair so squeaky? You hear that?
Ensure the path to fetch chat pi is correct and accessible.
Need some WD-40 Eagle.
Consider setting the Python virtual environment activation as part of the command or ensuring the environment where the Go app runs has the necessary.
Anyways. Mankey. Rat.
Python environment variable set. As an example update. Remember to adjust Python exec path based on how Python is accessible in your environment. If you're using a virtual environment, you might need to activate it or ensure that the Python command points to the Python interpreter within the virtual environment. This approach uses the system's Python interpreter to run your fetch chat py script, passing the URL of the stream in as an argument, which aligns to how your Python script expects to be called.
Actually, I think I do. Now that I'm using my old noggin, I believe I need you for Jinx, do I not? Yeah.
Is there a command I can run in terminal that
But I think I need an extra slowpoke.
tells me exactly what to put in the Python exec path stream? You can use the which command in the terminal to find out the exact path to the Python interpreter you want to use. This command will return the full path of the executable file for the command specified.
Weird, okay. I was gonna go to Cape Brink, because it's 95% of Cape Brink. Great. Slowpoke. That works. Oh, because I don't have. Wait, let's see. Yeah, right. It wasn't in my list because I wasn't thinking.
So I'm gonna run which.
Have I got a few ass? Yeah. Took me 10 minutes. Bert. Honestly, this thing would have been clutch in the Elite Four. I don't know why I didn't buy it.
Virtual environment is activated.
Easy catch. Wrap.
What should my Python
I can't believe I've already ran out of like
exec path be? And also, what
Did I
is
say buy? Yeah, I'd be buying birds though. For real, for real. Let's go into Wait, I'll go into Duck Trail. I'll probably have to take on some of the post game because I have no money. Ow, ow, ow. See ya. Yeah. Let's go to Dugong. I really don't think a surf is gonna knock you out. It's stab. Yeah, see? Smart. And now, 100%, it can't fail. Actually can't fail. The power of water. Great. Ratbird. Down. Dude, this chair. Why is this chair so squeaky now? Is it because I've gamed too long? So, yeah, let's just go take on some of the story. 'Cause all I have to do is
Okay.
go. Actually, I
Unused,
think I need to
of
talk to
course.
Professor Oak, don't I? And then I get the ticket. I really don't. I've only done this storyline maybe like 5 or 6 times in my life, which is more than the average, but like it's not a very memorable post game.
Chat downloader. So
Oh, so
instead
I need to
of
catch
all
this-
3 of these, I put that.
Okay. No matter.
Then
I have
the
a
same
secret
thing
ball cheat,
in
everyone. Get ready for
YouTube.
this.
Instead of all 3 of these, I
What
put
if I told you
that.
I could have as many balls as I want? I can hold as many balls as I possibly can.
What watcher checking in? Thanks for streaming. Johnston Dance.
Klein, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, by the way,
Now that the Python script is updated, we can try it again. Try it again.
so I had to catch some of the Nidoran line, not necessarily this one, but I do need to catch some of them. I need to catch to Nidorino.
Well, what's cool is we're not
Oh, I need
getting
Rhyhorn too.
errors.
Leave.
Well,
Predicted. How does he do it?
we are getting
How
errors,
is he that good?
but we're getting different errors. It's always nice to get different errors. So why I'm excited that we're getting different errors is we're not getting the like a malformed command error that we were getting
So I don't waste my shit.
before all of this shit. Before all this manual command stuff, we're not getting
Wait, I just realized something.
we're not getting this
I can
error.
also fish for
We're
a
not getting the
fake
usage
shiny.
error. Or sorry,
Should I do that here?
it should be more specific. We're not even last time we weren't getting an
There are
error.
fake shinies in this game.
We were getting an error in my terminal, but chat downloader was giving us the usage, which means we weren't using the command properly. Now it's giving us error fetching chat dict object has no attribute JSON, which means something's going on. But we're on a break now.
Rhyhorn.
We're updating session 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 sessions left. Gotta move the blinds.
Great.
4 sessions left.
11. I already had Pokemon. B4, thanks for giving a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, link your Amazon account.
Oh,
Discount
take
to
a-
get a free Prime sub. Fact of the day. It's a fact of the everyday, if I'm being honest with you, but it's a fact nonetheless. Okay, we're gonna do a little fish. I love fishing in this game because you don't do anything. Oh, it's shiny Dratini! What? Oh, we got it! Yeah! That's just what Dratini looks like in this game. It's not shiny. For some reason in this game they made it shiny. I don't know why they did that. That was really stupid. What does the shiny Dratini look in this game? Oh, it's pink. No. It's pink. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Will I catch this? Probably not. By the way, this is a pretty rare encounter. That was a lucky first fish because it's 15%. Dragonair is 1%. Wow, okay. Well, that's Safari Week for you. Chat, I'm gonna put that in the video that once I catch this, because I don't necessarily need to, because you get Dragonite XD, but I'll say in the video that I got a shiny Dratini. I'll just gloss over it. One fun fact that about my videos is I say something or give an incorrect fact on purpose so people comment to correct me. Because if there's one thing I can tell you about the internet, and you guys know this, is that people love to let you know that you're wrong. They love to it's one of the largest online activities is letting people know that you are incorrect and that you are not as smart. That is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, guys, I caught a shiny Dratini. And the comments are going to be loaded with people saying, no, John, that's just what it looks like in this game. I saw someone in chat do that to you. See? See? It's working. It's working. Like, I'll say a Pokemon's name wrong. But here's the thing. I'm gonna come clean, chat. There were times you guys have come to my chat after a video's been uploaded and you're like, you know the meta. I forget exactly what it was. They're like, John, you said that you caught this in the game, but it was
Almost didn't turn on my
you just like missed
microphone again
because you're so smart and you're farming engagement. I was like, yup. Oh, we fished him up.
It's Mew 3, baby.
What? He's real.
Not Mew 3.
One day I'm gonna play a modded version of this game, and it's just gonna include that.
It's just gonna be Mew
On
3.
a random route.
We love Mew 3.
Century. Gombing. Yeah, I gotta try and catch a Dratini because that would make my life a little bit easier. I'll give it a couple tries. If I don't,
Damn, Mew 3 got a big fang. The bells.
Main channel video. If you notice, chat, my main channel videos have become a lot less serious because that's way more fun. It's the right middle ground of informational.
So
and
now,
I'm just saying really whatever. Like, I think out of the past 5 videos, 4 of them have ended in explosions. Why not? Why not? Just blow everything up at the end. The airstrike bit, yeah, when I killed all of them. Wait! 2 shinies? What?
shiny Dratini?
How does he do it?
There's no fucking way he just got another shiny. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, you guys are really filling in the bit for me. No way, it's shiny! Look! Look!
Oh, it's not shiny.
Oh, rare!
It just looks shiny because of the Gen 3. Right?
No! Wait, hold! Keep pogging!
Shiny Dratini is pink. So it wasn't shiny?
And we fish again! actually a trick to get Dratini.
Oh, maybe it was shiny. I don't know if it was shiny, but it's distracting me. So fuck that shit. I don't get usage statements back when I run the server.
You know, they say that I'm a gamer. I'll never lie.
This error pops up.
Get the life vest? That's in my closet. I don't want to go get that so
How can I investigate
if I get
and
Dragonair,
fix
that
this
actually
error?
Oh.
Dict object suggested there's an issue in the Python script when you're trying to call .json on a dictionary object.
Oh my god. Can I actually just catch you? Because I know you're catching.
It's gonna be this. No, it's here. The messages.json, obviously. Give me your description of the Python script. The issue likely resides in these lines. Message.json calls incorrect if message is already a dictionary. Fix this
You know
error.
what they call the back to back?
You would directly serialize the dictionary to a JSON string with json.dump s if needed. But since you're already doing that at the end of the script, you're probably meant to collect the messages directly without converting each message to JSON in that list comprehension. If message is already a dictionary representing a chat message, you can simply collect these dictionaries in a list. Then, since you're serializing the entire list of messages to JSON with json.dump s messages, right, print messages as JSON. There's no need to call .json on each message. However, it looks like your intent was to convert each message into a JSON-like dict using some method provided by the chat downloader. If the message object has a method to convert it to a dictionary, not .json, but something else, possibly you're looking for a way to serialize it, you should refer to the documentation of the chat downloader library you're using to find the correct method to do so. If the message objects are already dictionaries, you can simply pass them as is. Without knowing the exact structure of message objects returned by chat downloader.getChat, I'm making an assumption. Check the library.
5 months.
Shiny Dratini next encounter.
Let's see it.
The return type is chat. So
Oh my god, he was right! What? Thanks, Freddy. Thanks for getting everybody's hopes up, Freddy. Did you feel real good about yourself? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is a 4% encounter. Well, you know, while I'm here, might as well get you. Might as well.
can we just debug and see what
I would have much rather had Dragonair. That would have been way more hype.
well, let's just try changing it to just
Alright,
message
if I
and
fix
not
a Dragonair, It's
JSON.
an illegal Dragonair. Wow.
Let's just try it. I got no reservations on trying it.
Great. Yeah, because Dragonair spawns at level 25 to 35, and 35 is when it evolves. So if I catch a Dragonair in here, it's not legal. It's ban-worthy. Jail-worthy.
Got a bunch of shit.
7 balls left.
Got a bunch of shit now. No errors, I don't think. So
Because I still have to get all the Nidoran. We're gonna be here for a little bit.
no errors. So what we can do now is consolidate.
You remember that one dream we had about Jail 2? I do now that you remind me.
What
I have a lot
about
of
just
insane
messages for
dreams.
now?
But sometimes I have moments in my life where I feel like it's a dream. Like it's too insane to not be a dream. You guys ever have those moments in your life you're like, this can't actually be happening? Like, for example, I was home one day. This was like 2 years ago. And I'm in my, I think I was in my living room.
Toilet tower defense. God, it's just the worst,
like,
dude.
sitting
Kids
on the
are so
couch or something.
bad.
No, I was watching
Kids
a
are
movie upstairs.
bad.
I was in the
Toilet,
movie room upstairs. I was watching a
skibbity,
movie. And all of a sudden, I just
skibbity,
heard,
toilet, kids.
I'm like, why does that sound like a care package in Black Ops 2 is about to drop at my house? And no joke, chat, I opened the blinds and I looked outside and I swear to God, I swear, the care package chopper from Black Ops 2 flew over my house. And I was blown away. It was a it was not even like high up in the air. It was maybe like 400 feet above my house. It was so unbelievably loud. And I would like to know, chat,
So what
I
do we
don't
do
live
now?
near a military base.
So now
I
that
don't
we
even live
have-
close to one, I think.
Now that I have this stuff kind of
I'm in Atlanta.
working,
You know, like that's not close to the, I don't think there's a military base near Atlanta. But it's just like over my house. And I'm looking, I'm trying to see where it's going. I was like, what is happening today? And soon I started feeling my house.
are any of
lit
these
up.
from Twitch?
That's probably because I was on drugs, but that's besides the
No.
point. The care package was real.
How do I just test one or the other? Can I go in chat.go?
Have you guys had anything like that before? Please? Anyone? 114 max, 6 with Prime, appreciate it. You know what's a really freaky moment that I think everybody
What if I just
had at
made
least
this
once? Is they're watching
blank?
a TV show or something on TV and they're thinking
And
about
this
something,
just
and then the
messages
TV show
for now.
either says exactly what they're thinking or finishes your sentence in your head.
Would it work?
You guys ever had that happen? Like I've had moments where I was like, oh, let me just think of all the things I have to do today. Okay, I need to like stream. I need to like write down a script for my video. And then I need to go shopping. And I'm like staring at the TV. I'm like, oh my God, that was exactly what I was gonna say.
happening?
I need to go shopping.
Is Twitch
And then I
chat
turn
not
off the
working?
TV and I shut all the blinds and I stay inside the whole day because I'm scared
No,
of
it
the
is.
FBI coming in. Another guy. Unfortunately, I don't need you. Goodbye. 4%. See you later.
I think it's working. I think it's working.
Where's my Dratini, guys? Why are you hiding from the FBI? Well, because like
Once
they
one
know
comes
my
up, I'm just
thoughts,
gonna
and then they're gonna make they're
call
gonna
it,
send ads to
and
my
then
brain.
give it
That's how
to.
they start. So I put on my little tinfoil hat and I shut all the blinds so they can't get their rays in. They know about me. That as well.
Are Twitch messages just taking a while?
No, they're not illegal. They would just be like, hey, when you go to the store, make sure to buy sour cream. And I don't need sour cream. Sour cream. Like, I'm trying to think of anything else. Like, what else do I need? Oh, I didn't mean to throw... No fish food.
What's happening?
He's gonna get fat and he's gonna die.
What's happening? Oh,
And then I leave the store
wait.
with 7
Error
tubs of
fetching
sour cream.
Twitch chat
For what?
messages. Exit status 120.
Where's the... Did I kill all of the Dratini?
Message Dratini luck.
Alright, I'm giving it
Wait.
2 more fishing encounters. If I don't get
No.
a Dratini, that's it. I'm leaving.
Message Dratini luck.
got things to do, places to be, people to see, sports to be. I'm gonna be a sport today. I watched a video this morning about all the seats that are at a Super Bowl game. It is mind-boggling how much people are willing to spend on one singular game. And I get that it's a big deal. I understand it. You know, like if you're a fan of the team.
Error
But,
fetching
like, it's actually insane, though.
Twitch chat messages.
Like there are people who are spending like $10,000 to go to
Okay.
the game. And here's the crazy part, is
I
that
have
for a
messages coming in.
Middle of the road seat is
I have messages coming in from
$10,000.
YouTube, messages coming in from Twitch. Now I
really
need
just makes you
to
Either there are so
literally
many
just
rich
for
people,
each
or there
message
are so
group
many
that comes
financially
in.
irresponsible people. it's
For
one,
each-
it's probably both. if
For each
anything,
of these
but, like,
message groups that are going to be
yeah, I
coming
saw
in,
the
let me
stream
put these all
2.5
back.
mil. Yeah, that's crazy.
For YouTube messages, for YouTube super chats, for YouTube donations, for each one, I need to send a call, or for each one, I need to get the response. Tell GBT, here's the response.
My sister there got invited for
And then
to the suite.
the HTTP,
Who is your sister?
HTTP that
You
gets
just get invited.
returned.
It's like, hey, you! Yeah. Come here, honey. How would you like to be in a suite today? How would you like to be a millionaire? And he laughs in millions of dollars.
Stream the output to the response.
I'm running out of balls. That's such a wild and toxic mentality, but it's so true. Imagine spending $10,000 to watch your team lose.
What is an exit status
Here's the reality,
120?
chat. That's 50% of the people who are there. Half of the people leave happy. The other half, so unbelievably sad, regretting their decision. That's so true. Okay, I just need to get one more need arena and then 2 more need arena. I forget which one is rare. I also
If it returns a 120,
I don't understand why you would buy an expensive seat
get chat.
really far away, because isn't that the appeal of going to a sports
No.
game, is you can be as close as you can to the sports people? Because Chad, can you look up what are the worst seats at the
What's
Super
a
Bowl?
Go
like,
Air
price-wise?
120?
Like, what is the most affordable seat? I know it's like way up top. Yeah, being there at all, yeah, that's valid. If you have, you know, enough drinks, it really doesn't matter. Cheapest seat was like 6,000. Chad, I didn't get my money up. That's crazy. Hey, Chad, if you want me to go to the Super Bowl, use your Prime.
I don't know
Still make
what
it. I can make it
the
in Vegas.
exit status 120.
Spend 6,000 to watch ants run. That's my ant. I think an underrated group activity is to go to a sports game that you know nothing about and just go and watch. Like mid-season, buy like the cheapest ticket you can.
So what I need to do is test each message group, see what it outputs, and then modify the appropriate response in chat.go.
They call me Clutch Cammy for a reason. I'm the GOAT, Dad. I'm the GOAT. Undisputed. Now, fun fact.
So my plan at this point should be to test
Wait, Chad. Actually,
each message group for Twitch and YouTube
Pincer.
individually.
Nice try, Game Freak.
Figure out what the response looks like.
That's Pin Ma'am.
Then modify chat.go to output. Then modify.
That was my last ball. I didn't even see that. I literally used my last Pokeball to catch that. Wow. Lucky lady. I'm that lady, by the way.
Then modify the output from chat.
Actually, isn't that in like the berry area? No, it's not.
Before it's
So it's 5%, and then it's. Wait,
it's streamed to the response in chat.go.
Oh wait. Area 1. Yeah, this is area.
Does that sound feasible? Sound like a good plan.
I need a level 31 guy. I don't have a level 31 guy. Let me go get a. Wait, I need arena.
What should my plan be? GPD?
I'm
Jippity?
34. Too old. I'm not gonna lie, Radio. I meme on you so hard that I forget that you're a normal age. What a stupid way to say that. If you are 40, you're not normal. Get help. Sorry. My bad, chat. I didn't mean it. Is Jom not 40 years old? Jom, everybody. So I believe that Nidorino is going to be level 31 because you can only catch it at 31. Baby, look at that gamer go. No, I'm having my deck stored in Emerald. Ban the millennials? That's Gen X, is it not? Gen X is 40. Millennial
Let's
is
see.
like late 20s, 30s. Oh wait, no, is it Gen Y? I don't know, dude. There's too many. Wait, no, X, Y, Z, Gen Y. Gotcha. Sorry, I forgot how that works. They just started doing the alphabet one day. Like, yeah, alphabet's cool. Gen Y.
So plan to individually
Wait, is it?
test each message group.
I thought it was. Oh wait, no, you're right. You cooked. So here is my secret neat trick of the day, everyone.
Introduce command line arguments that allow you to
This is how I
specify which
guarantee a more
message
Nidorino
groups
and
or types to
Nidorino.
fetch.
I quite simply do this. And eventually, I will only get those monsters. Wow, what a surprise. One of those monsters. Do I have enough of you? How many Nidorino do I have? I think I need one more. Ouch. So this will give me a 33% chance to get Nidorino instead of a 5% now.
This breaks things because it doesn't check if it's YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, like what were the generations back in the back before, like in the 1800s? Do they have gens? It is kind of insane to think about.
Oh, it's
humans
just
as gens.
fetch chat using a URL. Fetch.
Like, I think it's
Oh,
Pokemon
okay,
in
okay,
general,
okay.
not humans.
This makes it more modular, and we can just call
Dude,
it with
Gen 4 is
whatever.
so sick when for people. Gen 6 is so bad, dude. They're so cringe. Gen 4 was like okay or whatever. Guy. Wait, I didn't need. I didn't mean. Don't eat. Leave.
I guess I could do that.
I'm including all four. That'd be a 4 index. There are too many words. Can I say it? Way too many words. Let's get rid of all of them. Too many types of dexes. What happened to Pokedex? I remember Pokedex. Neato, Reno. Okay, let me get 2 more. Then we're out.
Oh my gosh. Well,
I could have also been kind of quirky and made it level 30, because then I would have also had a chance to get Parasect.
I think I might just want to.
I didn't do that though.
Can I not just modify the message groups arrays to include only
193 is halfway.
one
Okay, yeah, we reached the halfway
group
point
to
of the
test
Pokedex.
that one group, or 0
Weaved on it.
groups
How am I getting them to
if
spawn?
I'm not
Really
testing
bad. Like really, really bad. No math here, just hacks.
groups to not get anything at all.
The Lost Generation, 1883 to 1900. That's crazy. Okay, actually, let's see where I need to go next. What I need to do... Hold on one second. Filter... Is it this? Yeah, I need to change all of these. I need to turn this into green. There we go. That's fixing my problem. So I do need... Yeah, I need to get Slowbro at
We've
some
got a
point.
15-minute break on our hands, people. We're on session 9. I'm gonna be honest,
Any other
I
locations that-
kind of stalled a little bit at the end of that last session there because I have no idea what the fuck is going on. But after a little bit of a break, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh, Chad, I wrote down that I'd get your...
No.
I have to get Dratini.
Buh.
What's my
Buh.
dex at though? 40? 42. We're 18 away. We're technically at 45 because I can evolve some of the Pokemon I have, like Clefairy and stuff. I'm just wasting out my max repel. Wait, can I repel? No, you can't repel trick on fishing. My bad. Well, I get Tauros, Kangaskhan, and Scyther. XD. They're all catchable in XD. Pinsir is also catchable in XD. I just caught it because I wanted to be quirky. Oh, I also need Onyx. I need 2 Onyx. No, that's not right. No. No. Hi, my famous friend. What? Oh, wait, guys, that's shiny. Now I catch it. Oh my god. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't! Wait! Don't! Chat, you need to pray. I'm doing a rare trick. Leaving. I'm so sad. Just wait. Chat, I need a good idea. What do I do? What do I do? Push-ups? No. Wait, maybe if I like do an emote or something. I don't know what the default dance is, but I'll just do what my rendition of the default dance would be. Wow, that worked. Okay, cool. We need to ban you off Twitch. Why? That was so hype. You're just jealous. You're just jealous I'm cracked. How are you normal with a shiny cute guy worm? I would have been crazy. Beth, you need to stop watching me. You just said, like, I feel like I just read like something my child would say after being around me for 10 years. You're so lucky I didn't read that with my inflection because you would have been outed so bad. That's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Okay, I need to catch, wait. I didn't catch seal? I didn't catch a seal? Guess where you get him? Seafoam Islands. Oh, I'm already here. Stupid but serious question. I love those. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Someone help. Oh, okay, it's getting crazy now. We're getting crazy today, baby. Tentacool. More like, I don't have you in my Pokedex, I'm gonna catch you right now. Why am I still getting ads as a sub? You are not subbed. However, chat, if you have a crown next to your name, which you in fact do, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, which you have done, if you go under the stream, it should say subscribe, and you can subscribe for free with Prime Sub. The crown says you have the ability. Stay humble, my king. No, I need to farm primes. I need to farm primes. Thank you for the nice message, by the way. It brought a tear to my eye. I actually cried on my bed for 3 hours after reading that. Where's my... Wait, it works, see? I'm actually the worst gamer ever. And I just got a Dratini, guys. Like, it was a great day until this moment. D-Lock, thanks for the Prime. No, I'll get the world record, just wait. Speedroom.com is shaking in their boots right now. Seadra looks rough in this game. You shut your mouth. I got a shiny Seadra. That's the only shiny I've gotten this challenge. There will be zero slander. This little guy showed up in Emerald and was shiny. And held a dragon scale. Mods, do the calculations. What are the odds of that? 18192 times 120. Somebody, I don't know math. Wait, did you say something bad? Hold on. Did the mods yell at you? Oh, no, it's an emote. No, you're fine. Ludo, you do get your one free
Hopefully I can
ban
figure out
Who are you banning? Brooklyn, thank you
what
for
the
2
different
months.
message groups are returning so that I can
3,000? I don't, Chad, I don't think
fix
that's
the
right.
responses.
Let me do the calc on that. 8192 times 20. What does that equal? That's 1 in 163,000. That genuinely might be the rarest Pokemon I've ever caught. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, Seal. Jeez.
Roblox coming in clutch.
1 Seal and we're done. It's so funny though. There are people who are trying to like gas it up harder because like getting a shiny in Emerald is hard. Like, or it's not hard, but like it's so unbelievably unlikely compared to the modern games. And you guys were just stacking on the percentage. You're like, dude, no, it's like you have to calc the odds of getting that Pokemon there, and then calc its shiny and its item and its nature and its gender. John, that was like a 1 in a million encounter. No way. I love seeing videos like that too. Cause I like the math. I love they're so happy that they got it. Like, more power to you. But I love seeing those. But I also love it even more when the math is wrong. Cause best believe I see one, they're like, this is a 1 in a million encounter. And they give the breakdown and the math is just absolutely wildly off. And listen, I'm not a man of the maths. Worst subject in high school, okay? But I'm dedicated to calcing. Wait, is that shiny? Okay, look, hey, honestly, not gonna lie to you, that kind of looked shiny when it was showing up. And that would have been a funny little segue. That would have been a hee ha ha of the day.
Imagine if he got that fucking shiny.
Are you gonna comment to correct them? No. That's exactly what they want.
Be insane.
That's what the people want. So the odds of getting that horsey were 1 in.
It always brings me back hearing about shinies.
I'm the only person on Earth you are ever
When I first got
to get
my
that shiny
copy of
horsey on
Pokemon
that day,
Sapphire,
in that game, on that
I encountered a shiny
with that rod.
in the starting area. It was either Silcoon or Cascoon, whichever one is
I don't remember so many Slowpoke being
in Sapphire. Sapphire, Cascoon, Silcoon.
Earth feels my brain rot. I think you just love not saying things correct, and I just enable it. In that moment, with your name, at your age,
Cascoon.
in your home, I am literally the only person in my home to ever
Does shiny look like?
on that day of that month of that year.
Does shiny look like?
By
Green.
the way,
It was
with my hands. Don't forget my hands.
game locations.
Nobody else owns this
Sapphire,
controller.
Petalburg Woods,
Nair's Revenge, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it.
Silcoon.
Wait, you subscribed
Is
for
in-
Wait, oh, hold on. I'm confused. You subbed to me at tier 1 and then you subbed for 3 months at tier 2. I don't even know you could do that in the same minute. You must be a CS:GO competitive clicker.
Sapphire.
There's like this. Swag too different. Heard that. Thank you very much for the 3 months of tier 2. Hey, if you join the Discord, you can claim
Pokemon
Live while I do my Discord,
Sapphire
which is gonna be so super fun.
exclusives.
Just wait. Just wait. Surely next week we'll be doing it and be done with this challenge entirely.
I hatch mine. Adrian
You know,
hatches
skill,
his.
like a PC gaming skill that I cannot like wrap my mind around is drag clicking. You ever seen that?
I guess they're not exclusive, but whatever. Whatever the one in the beginning is in Sapphire, it was a cat. I'm pretty sure it was a Cascoon. It was a shiny in the entry, like before you get balls. So no balls. Shiny comes up. I'm a kid. I'm like, yo, this shit is lit. Except I don't have any balls, and it's the most uniquely.
Playing like this,
It's the most unique problem.
I get that.
Because no balls, no camera. I'm a kid. I was a kid. There were no fucking cameras everywhere. So I'm just like, well, I gotta literally KO the shiny or run.
Like that.
Horse shit.
Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. That's not what I meant. Mew 3, everybody. Mew 3. We encountered Mew 3, everybody. Ignore what I said. Everybody just clap. We found him. We got him. We're here. Okay, saved. Mew 3 always saves that. Where is Seal? Why is this?
Yeah, super unlucky that I got that that I saw that shiny. It just made the whole rest of the experience like, oh, I could have had the shiny the whole game, but I didn't have any balls yet.
Okay.
Fucking sucked, man.
Everybody, see. Yep. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That helps a lot.
CD's nuts.
I genuinely think that I am the average person. And I know you guys won't agree with that. But I think I'm the average person. I don't think I'm dumb. But like, I don't think I'm smart. Average Riz God. Those are two different metrics.
Okay.
No, don't be paralyzed.
Session 9.
My brain is massive.
Okay.
I don't. Does that correlate? Do those two things go together?
It's time to do big brain shit.
I am at Slowpoke.
What do you mean you're
I'm gonna run the server
I am at
and get a YouTube message.
Guys, I'm at Slowpoke. Wait, are you saying that I'm... Okay. So who's Obama in that situation? Riddle me that, America.
Oh.
Wait, I don't have the what do they call that little thing with the rope and you escape? What do they call that little fellow? Salty, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Nintendo Man, thanks for gifting a sub. Escape rope. You guys just know it all, huh? Jeez.
I can't just return here.
Jeez. Joe, give me your luck so I can get this Kamala. No. Thank you.
Let's just run it like this.
Wait, were we back where we were before? Nice. Wait, that's awesome. How do I get out of here? I don't think I have an escape rope. Have I done a shiny badge quest? I did. Yeah, I did one for Scarlet and Violet, which is arguably some might argue that it is the hardest.
I
badge quest
removed
to complete.
all groups
Almost nobody would say that. But
except for
I'll say it.
messages.
Okay, let's go
For
this way.
YouTube.
What I'm going to do now... Oh, wait, I get to get Larvitar.
For a small amount of time.
But I can't, like, right now. But I will.
Here
What
is
time is it? 12:20. Okay, no, we're
the
fine. We're
output.
fine. How long does post-game take? Unrelated. How long does post-game take, chat?
Message type, text
2
message,
hours? An hour and a half. 4 minutes.
chat item
I remember
fields.
it being not, like, super long, but it extends over every area, right? There's like a whole thing we have to do where we go through the whatchamacallit. Oh, children's puzzle.
So,
Oh, children's puzzle. Yeah, we have to go through the... There's like, I think it's 5 or 6 island where we just have to
so please
go around there
extract
and do dumb stuff.
what
Like a bunch of grunts, and then we have to unlock the door. And then we have to find like a wife in the game or something. I don't remember. There's a whole bunch to it, but I think I actually need.
So we are going to
I
observe
don't, but like I'm fine.
outputs for
No,
each
Lavatar's in Seavault
group
Canyon.
singularly.
There's also going to be large prediction in the future. Maybe not necessarily today, but tomorrow. You guys will be able to guess.
We're going to enumerate
And there are
the fields
28
that
of them.
are of importance.
There are 28 letters in the alphabet, if you didn't know.
And update the response in the code to update the front end accordingly. And update the code to
Oh, no
update the
exclamation
front
point, I
end.
think it's 1% in this game.
We will do this for every group
Let's say like a Holy Grail shiny hunt.
and acquire for YouTube
Getting
and
exclamation points
Twitch.
because it's just so unbelievably not likely to happen.
First group, remove
Yeah, I
all
don't
groups
know
except for
which,
messages.
what are they
Around a server a
called
small
in
amount of
this game?
time. Here's the output.
Chambers? One of the chambers.
How do I know which fields
Catch the
I
rest of them, but what if
need?
I did?
So for messages, let me just see. Let me just see here. What will I need? I don't need the timestamps. I do need the message.
Great. Do I have you? I don't think I actually do.
The username from author. I should just need the message and then the username from author.
Manchoke. What a crazy name to name a Pokemon. Manchoke. 4 for 11 short.
Oh,
I don't, Chad, listen, I don't think that that's short.
okay. So these are the fields of the author.
Ladies, that is actually average. A new study was done last year. 4'11" is actually average height for a man.
I just need the message and
So you date
username
somebody who's like 5'6",
from the author.
tall Chad. Wow.
The
Wait a
message
second.
and name from the author.
Rare. That's a 5%.
Just need the
That's a 5%.
name from author and then the message,
5%. Wait, Machoke was a 5%. I'm correct.
right?
I actually can't really catch you. I'm running out of balls. I have 9 balls. Onyx is 30%, by the way.
Hey, Johnstone, beware of the little elf in the forest. Do not take him.
Don't take him? What do you mean? Don't take him. Don't take. Okay. Don't take him. I won't. I would like to know, chat. There was one
Let's-
that it just didn't do it.
Let's change to.
It just didn't finish it. I was waiting for the rest of it.
Let's change to just super chat.
Just like that last time where someone did, I don't know what it is with the Trump TTS, but somebody did it and he just like started moaning for like a minute.
If you are ever in.
In what? What?
Let's change the message
No,
groups.
you
You just include
I guess
super
in a way,
chat.
that's not moaning. That
And
that-
observe.
You sound like that. That might be a visit to the doctor, but that's besides the point.
So just super chat now. And let's run the server.
I hear little man's meowing. By the way, little man's,
come
he's
on,
been slimming up, baby. Ever since that doctor's visit, he's been dropping pounds.
I don't think there's
I'm
any
proud of
super
him.
chats. Are there any super
fun,
chats
though.
going on for?
Nice.
This is the one, right? I don't think it's.
Can we see? I can grab
This isn't live
You
anymore.
just be meowing.
Yeah, I need a new stream.
He's meowing actually probably because he has a toy in his mouth.
I need a new live
He
stream.
loves playing game. Marowak. I didn't need this because
There
it's
we
an
go.
XD,
that's
but
what I'm
just for
fucking
the
talking
interest of
about.
getting my total a little bit faster, because if you don't know, in order to start the post game, you need
Talking
60
about
Pokemon,
Counter-Strike.
which is 100 decks,
Baby.
to almost half.
Any
No, 'cause,
super
Guinness he's
chats?
a chubby baby. He has a lot of hair, but he's a chubby little boy. And he's lost some weight, which is nice. No, it has to be Dex entries, which is crazy. You're a chubby baby. I know. I'm
Now
aware.
someone just needs to
Jeez.
go ahead and drop a. Someone needs to go ahead and drop a super chat or a donation.
Bulls. Yeah, but Guinness has lost like 3 pounds. Which for a cat,
Super chat
really
or a
significant.
donation.
that is a lot of weight for a cat to lose. Which is good, because he
Is nobody gonna do that?
was about 19 pounds.
Is nobody gonna give me a
That's
fucking.
really heavy. That's really heavy for a cat. No, he's fine. It's because I reduced his eating to normal, to like what
Who's
what an
this
average cat
guy?
is supposed to eat. Because here's the reality: was I
Oh,
overfeeding?
he's getting donations.
He was stealing.
He's
his brother's
getting
food.
donations. He's getting donations. He's
stealing his
getting
food.
donations
When I would
for
leave, he would push him to the
sure.
side and eat his food. So naturally, he's eating. He's not like eating all his food. So it's not like Giuseppe wasn't eating.
Somebody
It's
donate.
just Giuseppe eats like a normal cat. He eats slow.
Somebody
Straight up.
donate, please. Please.
Paws his food out of the dish, stares at it, and
Yes,
eats them
yes,
kernel by
yes,
kernel.
yes, yes. Fetch.
Guinness slams his face into the dish. Houses the whole thing in 5 minutes. Just like Papa.
I saw a super chat go through. Or a donation or whatever.
And so when Giuseppe would be hungry, like in the middle of the day, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, let me give you some food. Guess what happens? I just want one. Onyx is 30%. 30. T-H-O-I-T-Y. 30. Why we named Zapdos 0.83? Because I caught it on my last ball and there's a 0.83% chance in a Pokeball, which is really rare and really sick of me to do. 30. Oh, wait. Why am I just finding all the rare guys? The only 5% I haven't found is Golbat. And honestly, now that I think about it, I did find Golbat.
I'm not
even
sure
bother
what's
catching this?
happening.
Speaking of Be Real, do you guys even use Be Real?
Because
when that came out, there
I
were some people who were like, dude,
thought
you should do a Be Real, like download it so we can do Be Reals. Which, if you don't know, it's basically a random time in the day you have to take a picture immediately of what you're doing. You have like a 2-minute window or whatever. And so you can like look back over the year, all the things you did. And I straight up said to them,
it's
I
not
don't go
triggering
outside.
it.
I literally play Pokemon every day of my life. Maybe one day I go to the movies. What am I gonna like? All right, guys.
I think it's just not being
Stream again.
triggered.
You got me.
I think it's just not being
I don't like just not
triggered.
being here. One movie, Be Real. I just got a text. I had people helping me set up for the party. I got the text I'm heading to BBW now. That could mean a couple things. They're either helping us set up the party or they're laying it down before the party. Bath and Body Works. Actually, now I think about it, that's exactly where they're going. I was thinking Buffalo Wild Wings, but that's not what that stands for. I replied, how thick? But you do not need more wings? Well, you never know. Maybe there were a lot of people coming. I don't know. I would like to think there's like 10
There was a
or
dono.
15 people. Is 16 pounds of wings enough for 15 people? Brazilian butt whiffed. Real.
Well, I have to describe what's happening to GPT, I guess.
Wow, that's the other 5%. We've done it all, chat. Would have been out of it. Chat does not listen to hip hop music. They have no idea what you're talking about. I understand what you're talking about. I like my girls. What a crazy sentence.
How about we...
Safe. I like the hop.
yeah, okay.
Literally, last time Dennis came to my house, he was bouncing everywhere. Bouncing on the walls, bouncing on the floor, on me. He was just everywhere. It was crazy. All right, let's just catch this guy. Golbat. In the decks.
Let's move on to
What are you talking about?
next group and wait until we've observed
Oh, wow. 30%, guys.
output from all groups until we update the code itself. Is
Where did my... I don't have any healings?
to proceed with observing the output for each group individually, you will modify. Next group will be super chat.
Guys. Zantombi. How do you die to an onyx? How are you, as a presumably grown human being, can't tolerate a little bit of pineapple on your pizza? Expand your taste buds, brother. True, I could catch Entei.
Expand your taste
Wait.
buds, brother.
Who is my oh, it would be Entei. Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah. Dragon breath. No. No. How?
I've changed.
Like, actually, how? Be real. New bit, everybody. It's a be real bit. This guy's gonna have to play through Coliseum 3 times. What? Be real.
I run the server?
Onyx.
And observe this output from the terminal.
Why? Lil bro doesn't know. That, honestly, that I've heard that in the Witch TTS voice. It's one of the funniest things on earth.
There are super chats going through. I see super chats going through.
No. I'm Witch, by the way.
Error fetching chat?
You're just waiting till
Video
they
does
set it
not
down?
have chat replay.
And this man
Yeah.
still can't play Pokemon. I'm kidding, we love you, John.
No, shut up. You shut your mouth. That's it.
He ended the stream. Fuck.
I'm
Damn it.
mad.
Damn it, dude. Hey. Hey. Stop. Okay. Now we gotta find another fucking guy that's live.
I only got 2 little guys. I need one more little one of these little fellas.
Is anybody getting super chats?
Says me, Bagel. Thanks for the 15 months of Prime.
These fools aren't getting super chats. Are these fools
Does it
getting
bother you
super
that about
chats?
5% of your viewers are on the toilet any game time? I mean, to be fair, I am right now, so.
These fools might be getting super chats.
Hey, more power to you. What is wrong with your eyes, Clefairy? Okay, you're good. Clefairy's good. Clefairy's fine. Clefairy's fine, everybody.
They might be getting super chats.
Hands up! Hands up! Yeah! Have you got ball yet? Ball, everyone. Two Honda. Two.
Yes.
What's a Nido Queen?
I think that was a donation.
Wait a second, I didn't do the. You had to get.
I think I'm just not.
What's a Nido Queen without her Nido King? God, he looks so constipated.
There we go.
He be.
Oh wait, that's a member. Fuck.
Anyways.
No, there are.
Onion.
The server doesn't.
Cool.
fetch after that.
And Doug. Wait,
So
how about- chat. Please do me a favor and save my small, teeny brain and remind me that when I'm
yes,
in places,
this super
I
chat
don't
came
have an escape rope
through
because I have dig. That's
while
the
this
reason
was
why
on,
I'm not
and
buying escape ropes because I
it
can
didn't
dig
show
out
up.
of
Okay.
realms.
So good. I have that as proof. Proof.
Also, new
The
free
server
guy.
doesn't fetch after that. So I observed
Welcome to a
a
new
super
side
chat
series called
coming
New Free
through
Guy. Today we're getting a new free guy.
a couple minutes after the server.
And you as well can get this. Hey, somebody said that they wanted to upload videos of me. Get ready. Get ready.
I observed a super chat coming through after these messages on the actual YouTube screen, but my server didn't pick it up. Is it not continuing to poll for super chats? Am I missing super chats?
Here's a new video of me. You can
Why
upload if you'd like.
did my server not catch the super chat that came through after
Hey
these?
everyone! Welcome back to another tutorial video. Today I'm gonna teach you how to get Eevee in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Now it's very simple. First you want to make it to Celadon City. Okay, before the video starts, make sure to like and subscribe and leave a comment for video ideas.
Super chats are coming through horde on this shit.
Too. Now the next part you need is once you reach Celadon City is you need to go and have a space in your party. Okay, now that
He's getting chats.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Hard to test. Hard to test. Okay, we'll cut the server for now.
Okay.
Stop that.
Now what you need to do. Now what you need is you just need to go to Celadon City.
Session 10.
And then you're gonna. And then what you're gonna need to do is go upstairs.
Woo! We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Well, we're never really done, are
In
we?
here, there's gonna be a guy.
But we're almost done with
And the guy
today.
with the Eevee, and he has it. You can. If you want it, I'm gonna name it after my cat. Her name is. Her name is. Bilmy. Bill. Her name is Bill.
Is he on like
Okay, and you can check
shit audio filter or something?
I'm gonna guess Hasty. It's adamant. That's really good for my ones.
I'm gonna BRB.
Okay, that's gonna do it for the video. Make sure to like and subscribe and leave a comment below for the next when you have the next one. Okay, bye. I would love to know what that sounded like. I would love to know. Truly. just for context, chat, that I didn't modify this mic. I straight up just used the camera. That's the camera that I used at the beginning of stream. I just used that instead. So it was as far away from me as it could possibly be. And the funniest part, chat, is it had the filters that I have on mine. So that is actually the best that that camera can sound. It's not like a connect. Oh yeah, because it's that far away. It's at least, if I laid down, I would probably be able to touch it. So it's about like 7 feet away. Wait, do you guys want to hear what that camera sounds like without the filters on? Okay. I could see the volume of my microphone just immediately start going up the moment I switched over to it. Okay, so this is what, obviously I'm talking louder on purpose because it's a funny meme, but also, let me just turn off all of the filters. This is what it sounds like at its best. At its best. Okay, this is what, does it sound worse? I feel like it realistically should sound way worse now. Or maybe it sounds better. It's just quieter. It's actually better. Scream? Ah! How about now? I know why. So I have a filter so it sets it to a specific audio and does not go above that audio. And in turn, it boosts it. So it's actually boosting the camera. Hey chat, type in the chat your favorite evolution for Eevee that I should get right now that evolves by stone. That evolves by stone. Stone, everyone.
It's giving auctioneer. Oh, I didn't get to vote in the evolution.
1, 2, 3 in chat.
Okay, what's our freaking plan, dude? Last session of building. Last session of building. The script fetch chat and your go backend setup might not be configured to continuously poll for new messages.
You know what's going on. Nothing like an... Wait, actually, isn't this great? No. No, it's not. Wait, I have 2 water stones. Oops.
Modify your go backends to continuously poll for new messages at a regular interval. This could involve setting up a timed loop in chat.go that repeatedly calls fetch chat.py with a delay that matches your desired polling rate. Longer running script, adjust fetch chat to continuously fetch messages for a longer duration or until manually stopped. This involves changing the logic to keep the chat fetching session open and periodically check for new messages, then outputting these messages as they are received. So I need to modify chat.go.
Why do you scream like that? I mean, to be fair, is Mater ever quiet in cars? Does Mater ever shut up? Shut his fat little rusty mouth.
to poll again when I update the HTML.
His swag is too different.
Is this different than
So if
modifying
I've calculated
chat.go to continuously poll?
before I get to 60, I'm at 52 right now. Oh, how does he do it? He's wrong. How is he so wrong all the time?
Don't I include fuck. Don't I include HTMX attributes in the
Modern, you smoke too tough.
response
Your swag too different.
to continue polling?
It's too bad. They'll kill you.
Honestly,
If there's no response,
Modern is crazy.
then it doesn't
Okay, let's go to rod 6. I'm gonna take my rod out.
continue polling, right?
Okay, let's just go and fish.
Is this different than modifying chat dot on this condition poll? If there's no response, then it doesn't continue polling
You're just an avid fan.
because
You like them deals or something? That's crazy.
the HTMX attributes
Your mom take you there enough time
aren't
when you're younger?
updated, therefore
Fellas, can I get
it
an
doesn't
amen?
poll
If your mom takes you out on a weekend to go
again,
shopping
right?
for groceries and she says that's it,
How
and she
can
runs past
I
the TJ Maxx and says, "Hold up, I got another one in me."
consolidate
Ooh, that would
and
get me
fix
heated.
this
Ooh, I
issue?
couldn't bring video games on the way there. I couldn't bring video games. I had to hang out, and I'm just sitting in like the
Not being able to
skirt
bring
aisle of
video
JCPenney.
games and having to hang out somewhere as a
And I'm
kid
trying to make it fun
was
and innovative, and I'm like, "Hey, Mom,
absolutely
I'm gonna hide for 5 minutes."
nightmarish.
She says, "If you do that when we get home, ooh, you're gonna get it." And I have to go like this.
If I don't have video games, then how am I
just stand next
supposed
to the
to
target stall.
survive?
Ooh, that gets me every time.
You're correct in notating
by the way.
or noting that HTMX can be used to trigger the front end to pull the back end at regular intervals. If you've already included HTMX
I'm not
attributes
gonna
in your
look for these
HTML
so
response to
real.
initiate polling, this should in theory cause the front end to continuously request updates from your Go back end. The crucial part here is ensuring that your front end correctly triggers these requests and your back end properly handles them to fetch and return the new messages. From your description, it seems like the setup should work as intended if the HTMX attributes are correctly set up. The issue might not be with the polling mechanism itself, but rather how the back end handles each request or how the messages are fetched and returned. Here's a checklist to troubleshoot and ensure continuous polling works as
I feel like I can
expected.
only tell you guys this.
Super fun.
I have streamed so much. I was it was like yesterday. I was talking to this girl and I straight up called her chat, packed it up right there. I literally said, I was like, there's no recovering from that.
So verify HTMX attributes, ensure continuous response, debugging,
I have
handling
said
errors,
the word chat
update HTMX
so much.
on errors.
So much this week. Did she come to you? What do you mean by that?
Oh, I have to take just a quick mini break. Sorry.
Polly Whirl. You what? I read that in the same way that that fish who didn't get enough ice cubes said. You what?
You asked for a couple of ice cubes, but I only gave you one.
Hey, that's pretty funny. Walks off. Never to be seen again. Where did he go? Where did that man go? Where did that man go? I'm really trying, I think I'm gonna dive into poetry because I feel like I really got a lot to say. What do they call that thing when you go to the place and you just talk? Yeah, slam poetry. Yeah. I'm about to run it on one of those. Cause give me a word and I'll do a quick slam poetry. If I fail this Pokemon, I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Sorry. Streamer's back. Okay. We are 5 hours in. It's crazy.
I'm not cooking. I'm just trying to find a word that makes sense. I'm not gonna say cum balls, chat. If I go to a slam, I need to prepare. You are my first audience before I go to a live slam poetry, right? I'm not gonna start with cum balls. That doesn't work.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is the problem. Since the polling interval is
When I was
set
younger,
at
they touch my Polly Pockets. You're gonna
5 seconds, and super chats
learning.
currently are not coming in at a rate of less than
You want
5.
milk and coffee? I'll take half and half.
The polling interval
Yeah, you know Polly Pockets? Ladies, can I get an amen if you came home from school 2nd grade?
The
you
polling
start
interval
playing with your Polly Pockets, you're
is
chewing
only
on
5
skirts, you're
seconds.
chewing boots.
And I am observing that super chats are not coming in.
I'm not gonna lie, my sister
This
went to go
frequently.
to dance class. I would straight up sneak into a room and chew the Polly Pocket skirts. No shame. No shame.
Chew
Granted, my mom caught me one time. She's like, John, you're 14.
the Polly Pocket
But, you know,
skirts. You're a beast, Adrian. That's why you're VIP,
Okay,
buddy.
I'm just gonna evolve.
I'm observing that super chats are not coming in nearly this frequently.
Choked on a boot.
This means that
Let's go.
does this mean that
Snacking on
since there's no response,
crazy.
the HTMX
There's just some and honestly, it might just be like a general
attributes may not be set again, and the server could stop polling? I'm seeing that there are no messages indicating
call that a general ratio. Because it's
fetching YouTube chat messages after a certain amount of time running the server, waiting for a super chat to come in for testing while waiting. While waiting for a super chat to come in for testing. See, this fool's getting super chats, so I need to start.
I'm learning about geometry. You call
I want to start saving these guys so that I know who to watch to test.
Okay, that one was kind of good. Give me,
But,
give me a little credibility. That wasn't bad. That was okay. That was okay.
Nah,
We're
we're
cooking.
fine.
We're cooking.
If you're noticing that the server stops polling after a certain amount of time or in the absence of new messages, it could be due to how the response is being handled, especially if there's no new data to return. HTMX relies on receiving a response to continue its polling action based on the attributes set in the response. If for some reason the response does not properly include the HTMX attributes for the next cycle, or if an error occurs that isn't handled appropriately, it could potentially disrupt the polling loop. That's what I thought, because if this isn't setting the attributes in response, because it doesn't have a response, it's not going to continue, right? Always return HTMX attributes. Ensure that every response from your backend, even if it contains no new chat messages, includes the HTMX attributes necessary to continue polling. This might involve modifying your Go handlers to send a minimal HTML response with the correct HTMX setup if no new data is available. Graceful error handling. In case of error or no new messages, you can return a response that still triggers the next polling request. Adjust polling strategy, implement backend logic for empty responses.
Wait, how many balls do I have? 1. Do I have anything to sell? Also, I should probably save. Save T first, they say. Plock Rock, thanks for the 2 months. Give me a muck haiku. I don't know how that is. It's 575. Wait, no, hold on. I got it. It's a 575. Yeah. Muck is a cool mon. Can you say his name backwards? It is.
How do I modify this function and in turn fetch YouTube chat?
I got one more in me.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
I legit have nothing to sell.
Now, I'm thinking, like, where am I checking against messages? Because messages isn't a variable.
Yeah, what? No, I don't know. That's no. These are versus secret battles. Who's the richest person I can fight? Jeff. Okay, I looked up Rich versus Secret Pokemon Fire Red. The first thing that comes up is a GameFAQs forum, and it says, money. Pokemon Fire Red version. I am pre-Elite 4.
Money.
I need money and I need it quick.
I need money and I need it quick.
Money, and I need it quick.
Money.
And full restores. I have an Ambula coin, and I've been challenging the gamer right outside the west side of their town. If anyone knows how I can get money quickly, I heard about a nugget glitch, but far too late. I'm hoping someone would help me out with a tip.
Real for real.
A what? Hold on, guys.
A what?
I'm not reading the rest of that.
Okay, so now we're updating chat.go.
That's crazy.
Real talk, here is an original thought. I know signs of a beginning junior programmer is like not frequent get pushes. And I've been like, well, I only want to push to GitHub when
Obviously.
I get functionality implemented and tested.
Okay, but I meant
Because all these changes that I'm making here and here and here and here and here might change later. Well,
somewhere near Indigo Plateau, like in Victory Road.
I think I need to get better at changing only one thing at a time, like per file, and then pushing to GitHub instead of like right now I'm switching between fetch chat and chat.go, changing like the requests and responses.
That's kind of sweet.
When I really should be just testing.
I'm not saying I don't, but like I do. But I feel like most. Maybe it's just
I don't know. It's a thought.
Type 1 if you're old.
It's a thought. Push more modular changes. Not modular changes, smaller changes to single files.
I met somebody last
Because right now I'm losing my functionality for fetch, my fetch functions. Like I'm basically just losing these to the void.
Because I saw him like typing out questions.
But
he's like, hey there, I hope
if it works, it works.
Please help me with this. Thank you.
That's fine if I lose it to the void.
I was like, why are you being so formal? You can just ask.
I can control Z at least for now.
They'll love me. Okay, I literally need 3 Pokemon.
At least for now. I know that I can control Z. Do we not have bytes imported? Come on. Come on.
Bulbapedia. Acquisition. Fire and leaf. Whoa, there's so many? What? Wait a second. Oh, Chad, there's a money farming.
Okay, so this should continuously now it should continuously fetch super chats.
There's a huge money
This guy's still getting hella super chats.
If you lose to the guy at Nugget Bridge, he'll just give you a nugget over and over.
We do not want Deo Man's chat because it's not popping right now.
What?
Okay.
Saffron City.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's get it on.
Oh.
Where are them super chats at?
Right. Oh yeah, that's right. We steal.
And I need to make sure. We need to make sure that it. Oh, that's a member.
Wait.
Make sure that that shit keeps fetching.
Do you like Pokemon? No. What?
That was it. That was a super chat.
Wait, I'm talking to me. Okay, see you later.
What's going on?
Wait, where's your bed?
Where is it? Where is it, you cunt?
It says in the copycat's room on the bed.
Whoa, there was another
She
one.
has no
And another
bed.
one. What are you
Where did she
doing?
sleep, number one. I'm more concerned about
What's
that.
happening?
Oh, that's it. You're
missing them.
Oh, interesting. In red and green, she has a bed. In literally every other game, she does not have a bed.
That's the feature that Twitch is missing right now.
I'm just gonna get one more.
Twitch is missing a feature to like thumb up or react to chats.
Oh, this one's
Like Teams or Slack style, because that would be sick.
Wait a second.
Even though they
Am I Goober Gaming? Yeah.
just go up into the void pretty quick,
Sure, we get a free guy.
you know, I would still interact with a chat with a thumb up or something. See, my shit is just not
Golden nugget. Oh,
continuing to pull for some reason. Like, I'll run it. And then... Wait, no. I want to run it and then open it.
3 hours in.
Run it,
Can now start smoking.
open it,
How insane is that?
and then... It was right there.
Hartley.
It was right
was a subscriber
there.
for 3 months. If I don't get this
You
the first
shit.
5 minute stream.
Oh wait, no. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't a super chat.
Isn't it here?
That was a super chat. So we just happened to get a super chat.
Where is he? Where's the lamp? Where's the Larbins? Where's the
Come up.
lozenge? Where's the logarithm? Where is he? Where's little Larby?
Mr. Stone, how could you forget the LARP ass?
Larpens.
Unbelievable lack of gaming.
No, I know where Largums is. Where is he? He's over here, right?
Should get another one up in here.
Larton? Lambry! We got him! We found
Right.
him.
Right?
Good
Right.
old Longo. Good old Lozens.
Right?
There he is.
You shit.
Why you slather the name?
You shit piece of software. Well, so now our issue is with the polling.
Lardens.
Like, I just want it to run.
58. Now, QOTD. Who's
See, it
the
just
guy
stops
again?
after a while.
Probably Kakuna. Rat. Wow, look at all these guys. Oddish. No.
I think what I'm gonna do.
Meowth. I think. Also, no, that's in this game. Pikachu and Raichu. Do I have Pikachu caught? No.
We just need to, like, investigate
Okay.
the behavior.
K-Kona, everybody. K-Kona.
Investigate behavior of polling
Wait, duck.
interval, when to poll to catch super chats, how to continuously poll forever.
Wait, Horsey's a... I get it. That's a seahorse. Well, how about we just go to Pokemon Mansion? Oh yeah, I could do the free
I know
Hitmon.
how to modify how chat download is called, so that's complete.
Yeah, it's just
We're calling
takes a
it with the
little bit.
groups. Research
But I
what
guess
to
then I
request
do
to
need
get
to
all
know it.
messages
That's
plus needed
XD.
alerts.
That's why I say that.
So we researched
Instead,
what to request
we
and we
simply-
modified it. We modified to get what we needed to
We
request.
simply-
Now we're investigating the behavior, and then we're going to
Wait, we didn't get anything on the bike path. Like nothing.
Using sample
Or he makes it in 9 months.
responses.
Hey, Chad, did you know you can sub to me? If you like
Using
Amazon Country, just gotta get a
sample.
free Prime sub. We're on the road to 9.
Using full
9 subs today. If I get 9 subs, I will do one small
sample
dance.
JSON responses. Modify how messages show up on screen to include only relevant info.
One small little
And then we
dance.
want to test those. And then we are off
You know you can gift 9 subs to us? Yeah,
to the races.
but I wouldn't do
Oh,
a
I
small
didn't hear
dance
the
if I did.
thing switch to break, but we are sliding in
You know what I mean?
to session 11. Sliding on into our last
Breaking the
session
verbal
here.
Contract for what?
Gonna be insane.
Just one
Insane.
guy. Chad, what's your favorite?
What's your favorite wing? I do fucking love wings, but
Left?
wings aren't always great.
They're not Twix bars.
Like, I fucking love great wings, but wings aren't always great.
Yeah, like your wing on your the wings on
Okay, so we
the,
gotta switch a couple of things here.
What's that song? The wings on the Bosco? The wings on your if you go to the place for the eat 'em. Where you go eat 'em. The wings where you eat 'em, guys. Wings, guys.
Jobland.
Yeah,
Where
wings
jobs
up.
going, jobbies. I'm gonna find some more jobs
That's actually
because I am
Don't go.
still working on the
Stop here.
system where it like checks each file,
So yummy.
like
pretty long
experiences,
timeline, but I thought it worked.
projects,
Wasn't
blah
there
blah
a kind of
blah,
sequel snap?
builds the bullets based on the job description, zip zaps up. You have a new resume based on the job description, and then it just spits out a cover letter because cover letters are very hard for it to write. So,
Is a crazy
so yeah.
thing to say. Beth, she's a married woman.
I don't need
I don't know. I like the little
Visual
sliders,
Studio anymore.
The little ones.
See ya.
I don't know why they're called that. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh man.
But I like those. You know what I don't like though?
Definitely been a long sesh.
How did they? How does like White Castle and Crystal make something so bad? It's two completely different companies that make the exact same thing, and they're both awful. They truly were like, how can we make the worst thing ever? Cheap beef cooked quickly. Is that not every fast food restaurant though? Rats. Yeah, because I don't have White Castle. I've never had White Castle aside from like the frozen ones, and those are still poop. But I have Crystal near me, which if you don't know, that is pretty much just Southern White Castle. Then you can't talk? Well, I'm doing it, buddy. Come here and take my mic from me. It's a conservative streamer. If you don't like my mic, come take it from me. What am I looking for this route? Probably like Dojrio or I don't know. Anything that I don't have. If you don't like my mic, come. Yep. Celadon. More like I'm Celadon with your actions. What route am I on? It's route 15? Nope. Nope. Route 13? Nope. Route 22? Nope. Route 19? Nope. What route am I on? 17? Route 17? Yep. Oh, okay. Wait a second. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I can get Raticate. It's 20%, 25%.
Ooh. Ooh. Almost missed it.
Arby's Euros are
That's
pretty
alright.
nice.
Last session.
It is just a very
Jobland where jobs grow on jobbies. Jobs. We're looking for junior software developer in Tucson greater area. Date posted past week.
Depends on
I love
where
how
it
it
is.
gives me
Yeah, like if they had Arby's
principal
Volcano, I probably wouldn't go there.
developer embedded security.
It's like, how do you get it?
Like, yeah, that definitely
How did they get it?
matches junior software developer.
Rats.
The office stare at camera. Anyway, who
Do you guys
cares?
do, like, thrill things?
Who cares? What we need to do is
Like
continue
jumping
looking
off
through these.
bridges and stuff
Okay,
like that, like
associate
falling from high
systems
heights.
engineer.
They have cookout in Atlanta?
Hmm.
Yup. That's the only thing that inflation hasn't taken is cheap cookout prices. Cookout stays $5
Apex
per-
Systems and OV. Sounds like a good job.
Yeah, I don't mess with heights. That's like one of my only fears. Next to being, how do I word this? Being. I can't word.
This is
it.
actually
It
a good
Jared, I'm just gonna
opportunity,
say
and I
it's
don't know
off the top
why
of my
I
head. I can't think of any other way to word it, but you know exactly what I mean.
I
Being
don't
juiced on by a
have a
ladybug
BS technically. Don't tell anyone. I have a BA.
was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you.
2 years
Right.
post-grad work
Oozed.
preferred.
Oozed. Sometimes it is chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you stream, you'd get it. Sometimes it just weep, goes out. You just don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. You wonder why I'm so much. Truly. 60.
I
by the
guess
way.
I'll save it.
We've done it.
Associate
We have
Systems
60
Engineer
monsters, which means we
at
can now finally
R&D
play the game.
Partners.
The long streams are getting to you. Chat, I've only been live for 3 hours. I could have beat this in 3 hours, bro. Oh my god.
This looks like the same type
How am I
of
gonna get
thing.
to Morbins now?
I wonder why LinkedIn wasn't serving these jobs to me yesterday. Wait, not yesterday. 2 days ago. I gotta remember, I only did Leetcode for 2 hours yesterday. I didn't do a full sesh. So, yeah, I guess I'll save those. This is new. Software engineer, open rank,
Yay! Ho-ho!
minimum 5
This is
years of
turning
experience.
Respectable decks.
Fuck.
Now this
Synergistic
is
IT is a
excellent.
scam.
I need you to listen closely. Everybody listen in. Take notes.
I think.
Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. What? I would love to see things for myself, but I'm much
Wait,
too
this is an
old.
actual job
Real. Since I
posting.
can't do it, John. I'd like you to go in my place. Hey, I heard that. Oh yeah, I forgot
This
about
is an actual job posting.
I would have collected more Pokemon and faster too. Actually, I got here first. You should just let me handle everything.
Quick apply.
My husband can handle me. Anyways, let's just go and do some stuff now.
5 days ago, 36 applicants? I could have sworn on stream I've clicked this apply button for Synergistic IT, and it's taken me to a different website where I have failed to be able to apply. However, I will save this because that's a no-brainer. What's with these associate systems engineers?
Do I just go to the island?
They're all the same descriptions,
I thought I got like another Oh, I got it from Celia.
but there's different recruiters and they're all at different
Not the Pokemon,
companies.
but man, imagine.
It's all
We
so
go to, like,
fucking
an Arctic
sus,
location in
man.
This game, Celia just shows up.
Years, 1+ years, Kubernetes, large scale.
Thanks, Celio. Where'd you get that? Celio takes us to his lab. His
1 years,
seal-based
Linux.
lab in the water.
Proficiency, Python or Go. I'm doing both right now.
We marry a Walrein.
I'm doing Python and Go right now.
Do you know what?
Might as
Maybe
well
I
save
can
it.
be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now.
Associate system engineer. What is going on?
You'll be exotic.
It's the same
That's cool.
job description again, but for a different company in
That's it. So
Tucson.
it's just like it's cryptic. Wait, I need to heal though. Actually.
I don't know, man. Power BI developer. Now, I've never developed with Power BI. 10+ years experience required, and we won't be developing with Power BI.
Soccer team.
Junior software developer, 1-year contract, Nashville.
Thanks to
It says Nashville.
So I think I go
Familiarity with these ideas or technologies.
because I need to find
I have
two things.
all of these.
Ruby, Sapphire. Because if you don't know,
I have
Jack,
this. I have this. I have these.
Oh my.
I have this, not Angular specifically. No CSS frameworks. I have done unit testing, and I obviously have done version control.
Yeah, I gotta go this way, and I'm just gonna dodge quite literally everything. I think actually I can go this way and dodge everything.
But this is for a random remote job in Nashville. I'm not gonna get that shit. Tucson algorithm, Python algorithms develop GIS.
That's where hot people go, by the way.
I don't have any experience with GIS, unfortunately. This I have already saved
This is one of those
and
things- this is such a shame,
unsaved.
let me tell you, because you don't run. It is so like this is a frame perfect dodge.
I don't have any familiarity with
right
any
now.
of the things that they need there.
Like when they're walking away, because there's gonna be a frame where you bump into them, right? If you bump
Expand
into them, then you walk forward
location
and they
to
run into you,
Arizona.
right? So you have to do it like so perfectly that I'm
Oracle
if I
Cloud
get it, you say I'm the
Developer
greatest gamer on earth.
in Deloitte
See?
for Deloitte.
Isn't it stupid? I'm bumping into nothing. How? You see that there's nothing. You see I'm walking into nothing. Ah! I thought I was the goat.
See, this is in Phoenix, but it says over 100 applicants. I'm sure Phoenix is even going to be more competitive. Yo, I don't... See, I meet the qualifications. Be able to solve coding problems. Think Leetcode, HackerRank, etc. What's Leetcode? The fuck is that? For each coding problem, you must be able to explain how your solution solves the problem. What is the application? Oh, I just did that.
Casatera, thank you for the prime. I'm cured.
I need to use this
So,
at some point.
Ember Spa.
Coding chatbot? No.
See how smooth my skin is? Yep.
Not the coding chatbot. It's going in the same. That's my fucking speciality.
Dr. Eggman, by the way.
Principal engineer, I'm not going to be that. Graphics software
Water is perfectly
engineer.
warm. Yep, because I.
For EA Sports, it's in the game.
I'm trying to think of where you get the ruby.
I don't have a year of experience for the...
Rock Smash? What about Rock Smash?
God, that would be so fucking cool, though. Imagine you go back in time and tell 10-year-old you,
Dude has it?
hey, buddy, I know I see you playing basketball games for GameCube, or I see you playing fucking Madden football 2006, buddy. Well, you might work for them later.
I made it years ago. I hewed.
What's the application looking like on this?
The pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand.
Arizona, USA. Can this position be remote? Yes. I need a year of these. 1+ years of experience with the following. PC. Okay.
All right, people.
Okay.
Back to the nursing.
How can I fudge this? 1+ years of experience working on or creating real-time rendering engines. I have a year of experience with Unreal and procedural generation.
Okay. So if I go this way.
1+ years of experience developing rendering techniques and implementing white papers. Oh, sorry. No.
This is not
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Wait, yeah, it is.
Oracle developer.
Yeah. Wow, right through it last.
Wait, where is this, Glendale? 2 days ago, 31 applicants. Everything is checking out.
I can't keep up with you.
What do I need?
The first one is
SQL, I just did that.
needs
APIs,
log.
I've done that. Java, Unix,
Goldie needs what?
adds procedural statements to SQL.
And the second one is,
Haven't done it, but I can definitely fudge that.
hey, this Snoop's been
HTML,
listening in.
XML sucks, but I guess
Trying
I have experience in it.
on our treasure?
That's a
No.
definite save.
Goldie
System
needs log, by
engineer.
the
What the
way.
fuck is a system engineer?
Say Goldine needs log backwards. Goldine.
System.
Oh my god, needs log. Wait.
Develops, designs, and maintains systems.
Goldine needs log. Backwards is Goldine needs log. Log.
I don't know what it means. It won't tell me what
it's
it
like
means.
a pacifier or something. That's crazy. Hey, the palindrome isn't a palindrome. You know what's a crazier one? The word lisp.
The systems engineering is just feature. What is it like? Use
who
or
cooked that one up,
user story
But that was not kind of
driven development, I guess. User stories
stutter.
type of
Yeah,
thing.
that one, that's a great point. Develop
Sounds
amnesia
good to me.
completely
Don't
and
really
forget everything
care.
you've heard.
Minimum of 5 years. Doesn't even matter. Didn't need to look it up.
Well, Goldie new log.
Is there a dark mode on LinkedIn?
Minecraft, probably.
Am I tripping? Eat skeets. Oh. Got him.
Why'd you give me the devil? from Hunt?
Full-time or
Koala?
part-time remote
Small.
position?
Koala.
What? English?
Goldie and play Minecraft. That sounds like a
One programming language, writing and grammar skills, bachelor's degree? What
It
the
is.
fuck?
Why'd you have to win? One step back. I'll have to regroup. Don't you
That's
think
an
about taking a step
instant
inside it?
save. Okay, I'm just
Guys,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
lose
and... Very specific.
This man's talking to a wall for real.
I don't really know what's going on with this, so no, I'm not gonna apply for it.
Can we give John? Can we give some praise to John for being?
I have
a
no
good
flight
listener?
management systems skills, 10 plus years of experience. That's what I love to see.
This is the ruby, right? It's not the sapphire, because I know the sapphire is super annoying because it's like these. You have to go down these.
Experience
little tunnels.
working as a full stack Java developer. I'm gonna say no on that one.
Wow. Wait, I did it. Wait, no, seriously though, I did it.
Oh, 6+ years. Skimmed right over that. 10+ years. It's gonna be a no from me, boss. 8+ years. That's a no from me. Wait. What are these two? This is already saved. Why does it show it to me? 2 years of really. Wait. This is already saved. I saw this one.
Like I'm in my gaming stance right now.
Is this
Because my
not?
shoulders are rolled forward. That looks so unsettling.
I'll save this one just because
insane?
it's
I'm unwell.
equivalent to the other one that I saw. That I really fit for. That I really do have a
Wow.
good fit for.
Encounter point, everybody.
Database developer, huh?
Might put Pokemon
3 days in office, 2 days remote.
No.
So I'd have
The
to go
only
to
I'll
Phoenix
do
3
would be,
days a week. Me
Eevee's
and
Pikachu.
my friend were talking about this literally
That's just, like,
yesterday.
genuinely something
How
that
this
such a
fool has to
small
go up to
percentage of
Phoenix
people
like once a week and it sucks. And I told him I would literally go 5 days a week if I could get a job.
Bro got the running
5
Ryan
years?
stance
Nope.
on.
Nope. 4 to 8 years. Nope. Why 4 to 8
I ain't gonna
years?
say it.
Oh, because if you have 9 years, then they.
Hey guys, Slugma. Give me one reason why Zapdos isn't the GOAT. Like, it's so much better. It's so much better than Moltres and Articuno.
I mean, I am going to apply for this, or not. I may apply for this. I'm going to save it only because there's 39 applicants.
It's a dog,
If there was more
guys.
than 50, I'd probably be like,
That says
10 plus years. Nah.
G.
What is this line doing in 2 different companies'
Ruby.
descriptions?
What does this say? Don't wash
Oh, it is the same company.
ever, please. No, seriously. Stop doing it. It's
How
bad.
weird, man.
Be dirty. Okay. That makes
Like, is this for Dice or is this for... No, it's for Honeywell.
sense. Chat, I didn't write
Is this for Dice? Is this for IDXL? Is this for Honeywell?
dirty.
Where
do
does
the
this
Ruby?
go? If I click apply.
And you turn red.
It goes to the one for IDXL. So...
Oh, that's
Move along, I guess?
Ruby. Thank you, John. You're simply.
This is just
amazing.
another one of those systems engineer
May I ask you one more giant
positions.
favor? Yeah. Well, it's stunning gemstones.
Which I guess I'm just gonna make one
that forms to pair game with the,
resume for and apply to all of those at once.
May I have your ferry pass and the town map?
Which is crazy.
This is my own ferry pass. Wow, exclusive. It will let you get all the Sevi Islands. Chad, do you know why they're called the Sevi
but that's
Islands?
fine. Software engineer.
And I'm not memeing, Chad.
94 applicants in 4
I was gonna
days.
say because it's 7, because there's 7 of
4
them.
years.
But
Nope.
it's half and half. It's 7, but it's also
5 plus
7 in
years.
Roman
Nope.
numerals. It's VII, which is 7.
5
And I
plus
feel really
years. Nope.
stupid that I just figured that out in my life.
5, 10 years. Nope. 3 plus years. Nope.
Here we are.
5 plus years. Nope. 4 plus years. Nope.
Warder. Wait, I'm gonna heal. And by heal,
Amex, huh?
OG carts? Yeah. Yeah.
Launch of FinOps, public cloud costs.
I'm saying 65 plus, chat.
Only 14 applicants though,
young.
because it's a mid-senior.
Wait, rare.
I don't have what it needs, probably. It's gonna be a no from me. The problem is hiring managers are not even gonna look at my resume, and I need them to look at my resume and be like, yo, this guy signals trust. Let's call him.
Read a book.
Let's call him. Call him. Call. Call. They're not putting years in here. Proven experience as a full stack developer. 6 plus years, nope. 5 plus years, nope.
Fun fact, there were going to be 22 islands.
4 years, nope.
Yeah, that doesn't really roll off the tongue.
This is another fucking associate system and okay, it's saved. Azure Cloud Engineer.
I.
1 day, 99 applicants.
Ah, yes.
4 years, nope. Even though an Azure Cloud Engineer would be
Have to wear tutu when you show up.
very nice. Because Azure, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to speculate.
Thinking you're so smart with your maths.
Any in the past day? Server engineer, building CI/CD pipelines
Wrote this one.
to automate image builds, DevOps tooling. 0 applicants in 3 hours.
And only the experts can do
I'll
it.
save that shit.
I'm experts, by the way. Sunstone. I'm gonna use that.
Software engineer. 2 professionals. 2 years professional experience. Nope. 5 years. Nope. Big data engineer.
And then we go up. And then we go around.
Seasoned developer having 6 plus years. Nope.
No. 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 No.
8 plus.
Unrealistic.
Nope. Senior.
the
Shouldn't have
fitness
even
man?
looked. 4 plus years. Nope. So 10 plus years. Nope.
Level 48,
Nope.
more like quad week. Idiot.
I think that's enough looking.
No.
Did I even get through all the jobs
Wait, that's so bad.
to make sure?
Guys, stop. Seriously, that's not good. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
Any primers?
No. Wait, yeah. Yeah, actually.
Hmm.
You, he exploded on a dig. That's crazy. Level up. Slash. The guitarist shows up, starts ripping up chords. You guys don't know who Slash
Yeah, I
is?
think I have a nice little stack of
No. Don't do
jobs here, and now all I have that. Do is start tailoring
Yeah, you
resumes.
played a couple chords.
I'm gonna
It's
write a
mostly
nice little
notes
program to do that.
on the low end,
It's gonna be a
for lot of the time. I mean,
nice
like,
rest of the
on
day
occasion,
here.
He'll go,
Gonna go cycle.
and it's so sick.
Gonna go ride for 75
Oh,
minutes
that's not where he goes.
specifically. 75 minutes. Gracias. Good work today. Thanks for chilling, Adrian. It's been. Yep. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy hanging out
I made
later.
that up.
You as well.
But it could have been.
Hope everyone has a great, superb owl.
Thanks for the 3 months of Prime.
I love sports ball, so I will be watching intently.
Actually, no, brain. 0. Out the window. Pringles Man, 2.
That's pretty much it. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks again, Adrian, for hanging out. Anybody else that tuned in or is watching the VOD, thanks for sticking around. Have a great rest of your day and weekend. Yeah.